As we are once again live upon the internet, as I'm awaiting. There it goes. Needed a bunch of refreshes there. But yeah, we do appear to be alive upon the internet. Yeah, let's make sure everything's set up correctly with titles and such. And yeah, let's also, yeah, make sure audio is okay. And let's jump in. Well, let's take this character. Let's continue on where we kind of left off last evening, where I was looking for some Gila and some Golan pieces. And maybe first do a little bit of that.
Entering safe area.
Although as well, I'll make sure that this goes to this. Yeah. As afterwards, we'll work a little on the recommended file, as the title says as well, the recommended weapons and talents file. Also, I realized actually that I want to have a blurb with all of the talents. So we're gonna change up the talent part of this as well, actually, where I want it to be, you know, explaining what each talent's ups and downs are, because just like this, it just, yeah, it's not working for me basically. So. And yeah, we still have, we basically put in the high ends and we've put in the exotics. And oh yeah, also, actually last night did that. I had a little bit of time. And I colored everything already so far in here, which I think looks pretty good. The end result is appealing enough, I feel. But we'll work a little bit more on that one in a bit. Yeah, let's actually go and play the game a little bit. I haven't gotten really to play yet today. So I made today pretty busy in the end as well. I made the multi-calc video, but also, as quite often happens, I exceeded kind of the scope by a lot on the multi-calc video. But that's fine. It's fine. Any Gila or Golan anywhere that we can kind of... So I wouldn't mind open world farming a little alongside of going to downtown. Well, we have gear mods here. Could even maybe do some bountying here. There's actually a cheesable area in this zone with gear mods. Although honestly, I would rather go after skill mods at some point as well. I wouldn't mind. So I finished up the skill mod tracker with some guesstimation values. But I wouldn't mind confirming those and then kind of, you know, correcting whatever is missing there. Let's also go to Brooklyn for a second, just so we see that target that's there. Anyway, my plans is kind of to play a little. We'll work on that recommended weapons list a little, and then play a little more, and then kind of TikTok away between those two. Not the social media platform, but you know, the colloquial doing one thing and then another.
Safe area entered.
Oh, we have actually Gila here. You know what? Sounds like a plan. What did I have here? Oh yeah, I just had this. Let's turn this back actually, because I now remember. I rerolled a stat here just for the video this afternoon. Then put that back. You know what? Let's run a full red striker, and I barely ever run a full red striker in the open world. Let's do so for a moment. I want to do that one. Let's go do that one. I know, let's just go farm this zone a little bit for some gila, and then we'll jump into a few countdowns just to
Supply drop nearby.
not have a teammate. They want some directives. Meh. Honestly, meh. I'll put some on later. Forgot this place being annoying. Also, let's make use of the skill. Although what I should do is actually grab technician, so I have second. Should you guys be in combat?
Friendly control point nearby. Access key detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Weapon handling is so nice as well.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What is this going for? Finish me off. Yeah.
Help! I'm surrounded.
Are you surrounded? Don't seem surrounded. I don't want to. Actually, maybe we'll grab it. Cleaner Banny. Yeah, maybe we go do that. I want to do that. Yeah, let's just do the band. Oh, no, I hate a mat. Damage any good for burst? I mean, in general, it's a good damage talent. The thing with it is you need to, yeah, do the weapon swapping and stuff. There is actually with Hunter's Fury and shotguns and SMGs, you can actually make some magic happen. Seen some people kind of use it with marksmen and rifles and just swap just beforehand to like get a elite kill going and stuff, but I feel that's just too much hassle. But especially between shotguns and SMGs, I feel you can make it consistently somewhat happen. Let's just stick this right here. Nope. Can't get up there. Well, Vigil is a good one, but it's kind of like focus, right? It is actually a pretty powerful talent, but it just is a little bit of a hassle. And just because of that, it just doesn't get used much. But if you're looking for something to kind of shake things up, I enjoyed running just Hunter's Fury with Vigil, and I think I just had a blitz right alongside of it. And then swapping between. Although also I tried it with Gunslinger, but Gunslinger was like even more on top of it. You had to kind of really keep swapping. And then SMG with Unwavering is what I think I had as well. I was really going into it, basically. It kind of worked. One of the bigger downsides as well, you can't have, for instance, Killer, which is like, you know, a pretty good talent at the moment. Because the second you swap off, you lose it. So yeah, you want stuff that is consistent. Gets a graphic upgrade for PC as an overhead. Is it actually reasons I'm getting dream? Does it need it? Real Division is still pretty, or well, Division 2 specifically is still, you know, it's not a slouch. Oh yeah, I could use like, you know, they could definitely put in some ray tracing or something,
Agent, target
or
spotted.
DLSS or that. No, but yeah, that is not something to likely happen in 2.
Vital signs critical.
In like Flynn. Just gonna wait for that. I'll stagger
Target
him.
down. Good job. Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Wait. What was that sound? That was a weird sound. Bordal, suspected cases of infection. Do not attempt to leave the premises. Deadly force authorized. Close those doors. Let's go murder Sanders and Guerrero. Miss having a pulse already.
That's your target.
Feels weird running a full red build. I feel at this point. I used to be so used to just running full glass reds. But I feel nowadays I'm just so used to running tech tanks that it's...
Target neutralized. Good work. Agent, target spotted.
I'm just not used that much anymore to kind of the, not per se defensive, but reactive playstyle of being full red. And I just like being tech tank with a shield and just pushing into enemies and just not caring too much. In a much more easy way. God damn it, Brooklyn. And your bounty. Goddamn mazes. There is a gap here somewhere, right? Yes. What was that red in those windows? Oh. You know what? Oh, that makes sounds. Surprised I didn't actually try that. Let's get the tank off of him. Although the annoying thing is with names, they don't instantly take their helmet off, but then sometimes it does like that and just disappears.
Target down. Good job. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Nothing too useful there, but let's just farm this zone a little bit. Also, I haven't just farmed New York much at all. Let's go to that territory. Oh, let me catch up here. Oh, when Doom comes out, it's actually near top to invest. I mean, just as SMG, it's already one of the better ones. Because attack vector with... I would generally already pick the attack vector with Killer over Dark Winter, which is, I'm guessing, what you're kind of hinting at. With Dark Winter and Attack Factor are kind of on the same burst DPS, and then sustain-wise, the Dark Winter is a little bit ahead, but not by much. And especially the damage mag is a little bit worse, but that's kind of fine. But then that's when Killer is active, but then when Killer is inactive, the Attack Factor is just way ahead.
You're going down. Got you covered.
And also, you know, you can have other talents. It's already well worth, at least in my opinion. You know, Attack Vector is definitely one of those weapons that I'm taking to high grades on like accounts and stuff. There's a saga between Grupo Cheska VGPS. Close. I had the idea that boy would win, but Grupo Cheska beat it. Qualified. Sorry. No, but Cheska went back Vigi and. Wait, why would you be doing the chest striker without a backpack? Kind of an odd one. Okay. But generally, you can set it up in a way where the Grupo can win. The thing is, though, that usually in the right range for the Coyote, if you set it up for like mid-range, the Coyote will win in that. Or if you set it up for short range, the Coyote will win in that. And then it doesn't lose by enough in the wrong ranges. But in the right range, the Coyote should win. Like, unless the Coyote was, like, set up to... Or, like, the crit chance, crit damage were set up to be... for... You know, 0 to 15, and then you're calculated on 15 to 25, kind of. I neither can't. Okay, Jessica chest. Okay. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So I say... Oh, so it's Coyote going to Grupo Backpack. Is that what I'm getting there? I could, if you want, because if it's in your Google Drive, you can set it to shared. I don't know if you're in my Discord. If you could, or DM it to me, basically. And I can look at it for you if you want. Generally, the Coyote should be ahead. Like, it depends on also, yeah, how you're setting up your stacks and stuff. But Grupo Vigilance, which I'm guessing it is there, right? So it's Grupo... Wait, so is that Cheska, Glass, plus Coyote versus Grupo Vigilance, Cheska, Glass, right? Because the Coyote at full stacks, if I remember right, comes out just ahead. But also, actually, that's one of like the subjects I tackled at some point, so I could also link you to my video on it, which was the Striker Talents video, I think.
Access key detected.
You ready?
Advancement. Oh man, for it. Some of the DC areas and New York areas are the same. It's kind of a result of there not being any. So there weren't any like just side missions here, right? So wherein even Wony, you know, goes to that bank area and like the Brooklyn, or you know, where all the side mission stuff was. Here it doesn't have those kind of places, so it's just all in the streets, and it just, yeah, it's just as bad as some of the Wony ones out in the streets, or even some of the DC ones out in the streets. they're just they can be quite annoying. But I mean, everybody starts somewhere, and also, you know, mistakes are just an moment to learn. One thing I can link to, let me actually find it, because then you have at least something to kind of maybe compare against. Talents for striker. But also, yeah, if you want to, I'm more than willing to take a look at it if you DM it to me or put it in the Discord. The link, because yeah, you can set it to shareable with link, and then that's how I do mine as well. I'll put this link in both chats. This goes to this video, so this is actually, yes, on the calculation sheet here. Basically, this is my take on that one, and then it's more here. Although I'm doing an obliterate, so when we're, or actually we have also sacrifice here. How was this set up? Because one of the things is as well, you can, instead of the groupo, definitely sacrifice is a little bit higher if I remember right. Yeah. Because also, yeah, if you're going glass, like sacrifice plus gift can be a little bit ahead. That's also why that one is in the recommended ones. But yeah, you can find the spreadsheet basically linked in that video. But I was saying ugly or glass? No, because, well, depends a little, because especially if you're comparing sacrifice plus gift. Because the thing is, especially, yeah, with sacrifice, you kind of need the Cheska piece still. But yeah, not if you're doing with that, but you would want to do it with sacrifice. So it becomes sacrifice clearly versus Cheska glass, and then like that, we're shifting that talent to be different. Short build, I'm just running Obliterate Striker here. Not per se what I normally run out in the open world as we're duck walking there. As my character is just fully just taking a dump. It's just like this. Sometimes when you're like standing on top of a little bit of a hill, just the inverse kinematics kind of break, and you get, yeah, weird animations like, yeah, being like that. And I'm just kind of running around this zone a little bit and just grabbing a few activities along the way. Yeah, let's go over there. Well, in a little bit, we'll just jump over to being in countdown. But we have Gila on this zone. I was like, you know, I haven't ran around Brooklyn much recently. Let's run around here, though. Well, let's do it with just Striker. Not something I normally do. I would much rather be on a tech tank normally.
Let's see if they like my...
Get anything.
Hostiles detected. Serious trauma detected. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Incoming hostiles detected.
We did the named spawn somewhere
Friendly
else.
supply convoy
I
in
got
proximity.
revive hyped here, but
Access
maybe
key
not.
detected.
Almost ran into that thing on accident. And I'm especially looking for parts with already some decent headshot on them so we can put either, because I'm not sure as well if I want to go hazard protection or armor regen as that a stat, but I think I'm gonna lean hazard protection definitely first and then see the other one otherwise. I want to make that just the bighorn style build that a lot of people have nowadays with the regen. Let's go to that one again. Another head stage rescue. I'm gonna grab the bounty now.
Supply drop nearby.
Let's not do bounties out here. Oh no, good way. So we're getting there like this, right? Also just to learn Brooklyn a little bit more. Should actually reset the control points and capture these control points. Yeah, let's maybe do that. After this, I wouldn't mind also going up against it.
I got this. I got you now.
That wasn't what I was per se intending to do there. I'll get that in time.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I usually have pulse or decoy. It's usually two skills. But there I just read the skill as being like a sticky or like an EMP sticky. Or something. I was just like, eh. But yeah, that's much better.
We lost one.
Access key detected. Friendly control point detected.
I'll get you.
And register. To start getting into the using a shield, my question is, can all shield allow weapon use or only certain ones? So all allow weapons use. The thing is that the bulwark, which is the big one, and the deflector, those allow only pistols, and then the crusader and the striker. So the striker shield is from the gunner specialization. Those allow ARs, SMGs, shotguns, and rifles. Yeah. And yeah, basically not MMRs or MMRs and LMGs basically never. And then yeah, the Crusader shield and by extension, like the Striker shield is basically a different version of that just for the with a damage bonus on it. Those allow basically everything except LMGs and marksmen, and then the deflector and the bulwark is just for pistols. Especially the deflector, like, you know, can deflect stuff, but then the bulwark has also a lot more health. So when you're running it with a pistol, I just run shields quite often. Actually, you know, let's actually swap on over. Usually even let's reset the world here. No, let's take all four. We'll take everything except the ammo. Let's actually go to a build. So for instance, on this build, this is a Heartbreaker Tech Tank. This is the kind of build that is really built around shield. But I use the Lexi still though. And hey there, Isaac. Oh, actually, I'll go with Farmer, actually. Now I realize that's not an I, actually. I always read it as an A. Yeah, with that reset, let's go and first get some mementos and then go for the control point. Oh yeah, let's go for basically all of this. All of that mess over there with the double convoys. Run past exit. And for instance, here I'm using the Crusader shield. I'm using it on a build that is like very much made to be used with shields, where I'm gonna actually actively use it and just let it take the hits. Oh, modifier's off from the videos. I remember to turn that on in a second. It's at least one of the things of the modifier is you can see where everything is spawning quite easily.
Where'd you all come from?
And here, for instance, my shield is a little bit damaged and then it gets healed back up by the artificer. Let's actually, while we're out of combat, activate this. Alright, that looks about right. Let's might as well have the modifier on. I don't mind the modifier. Kind of like it. Makes some parts faster, some parts slower. And just gives a few extra things to deal with.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Okay, really wanting to make an entrance. That guy was much harder. Do this public along the way and then go for this control point.
Detected. In location.
Trying to remember actually. And it's fine that I've already killed one.
So good for you, fuckface.
Oh, I don't have a link laser pointer on that Lexington. I need to fix that. But till then, I need to remember to just headshot.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
What was I stuck on?
Agent vital signs. 0.
I was a little bit too aggressive there. But also I was trying to get around the back there, but I was just stuck on something. And sometimes you get murdered. Also, yeah, this needs to have a linked laser pointer. I was just thinking about that and not paying attention to it. So, you know what? Also, let's just for now put it to a flatline. Flatline is quite a bit less damage than Killer, especially for this build as well. But Killer, I still need a kill to activate it first. So there as well, that took a little bit longer to get that first kill in, so that cost me a little. Yeah, let's go get that territory and then we'll push in from there, because actually this control point I want to assault from this side. With the turrets and stuff, it's actually kind of cool where, you know, there's like preferred angles, much more so than with some of the other stuff. Where are you running? It's a weird run animation too. Like, allies don't use that one that much. Oh, get stuck on nothing. I likely got stuck on something there. I just couldn't see what it was. Also, I just wasn't paying attention enough. But there's also limitations still. One of the things with the modifier as well, yeah, I do have to watch out for the guys with and gals with a red on them. Because they do so much more damage that they can actually eat through me a little fast.
Nobody's ever crossed me.
Here as well, so I don't even have a thing yet, so I might as well use the ult. I don't even have like a tier yet, so might as well.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Wait. Right there.
Access key detected.
There we go.
Hostile control point detected.
So I'm grabbing this, or yeah, let's go get this as well, just in case I accidentally come join it. But also, I wouldn't mind having a few more mementos. I forgot the rat queen and her tirades. It's gonna be another wave.
Progress halted.
You know, one of the things with Heartbreaker just loses stacks a little bit faster than Striker 2.
Access key detected.
Enough that it's definitely noticeable.
Progress resumed.
Dark Winter be a good substitute for Lexington? Yeah, definitely. Although keep in mind that, yeah, one is AR, one is SMG. They play quite differently. But it's also just for a Lexington, you can run. Especially FAMAS, I would say FAMAS, CTAR 2000 and Fall are a good replacement. Fall is a little bit low RPM. Of those, the FAMAS is kind of the hardest hitter, but also with the CTAR you can have a little bit better handling, and with the F2000 you can have a little bit easier recoil. So. But then Dark Winter, for instance, can be, you know, you can just stick it on a striker and have decent results. There's a convoy. There's a convoy heading in. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's make a mess. What I especially need to do is take care of the turrets, of course, pretty quick. Don't remember exactly how the turret thing here was, but I'll find out. I remember being like upstairs inside here, but there was like stuff in the way, right? Yeah, there's this, which I'll just take. It's fucking. Nah, there it is. And the other one was downstairs.
I have to move. Can't hit anyone from here.
Well, the turret is upstairs here, so I'm gonna clear my way for myself. Once the turrets are gone, it just turns into a normal control point, basically. But we have also a resource convoy now.
Pay for that.
Get that
Let me already call in my reinforcements.
Reinforcements incoming.
Because out here we don't have
stay here.
rogues anyway. I wonder if that's intentional, kind of like, you know, we're now on the rogue team, so there's no rogues, or if
Here's your
there's,
ticket, fucker.
or if it's just, you know, they just forgot to put rogues on control box.
I'll watch you.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Light show.
I don't like light shots. Let's go kill a few other stuff. I'll come back for them in a sec. There we go. A few of those. Go gas cans. Yes. Let's remove his ability to annoy us with the bleed, especially there. The red and the blue, but the wrong red and the wrong blue. Wait, so where is the convoy? Was that one of my impressions?
Reinforcements have arrived. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Where?
We're almost finished.
Let's get him. Woo you!
Oh,
Take him out.
right next door. These are from the convoy. Let's clean that up first because we can get that. The marked enemy is from the control points.
Pay for that.
That's one of the defense. CTR with measured, yeah.
Detecting
That is a
additional
really good
hostile
one.
contacts.
But in general, yeah, CTR, F2000, FAMAS,
Hostile
FAL.
supply convoy detected.
All of those are pretty good ARs, and actually, yeah, in a second we'll work on the recommended recommended weapons list, where I laid a few other
Hostile
ones.
broadcast detected.
That one will eventually just be next door to the recommended builds in the build collection is the intention. Should stack up my Heartbreaker a little bit more, so that's. I know my memento is now full. I have decent damage and decent survivability.
Time's up for that fucker.
Coolest player, firearm focus playstyle. There's a lot of ways you can dip your toes in. I'll link to the recommended build list in a sec. So after I do this. But, good day. Trying to do a thing, lady. Anyway. I'll put that in both chats. So that goes to a recommended build list with a bunch of build recommendations, as it kind of as it kind of says. I know there's a lot of.
Heavily armored
For instance, if you are more of a solo player than group, I would recommend something like this often as well. This is a tech tank. This is designed around a pretty strong shield and then just decent damage. Like, you know, we're not struggling for damage here, but also this is a great 30 Lexington, right? This is about as high of a damage tool as we can have. But it's no, like, that makes a difference, but that doesn't make the build, right? But this is designed around having that shield with the Artificer and the rest going towards damage, basically. And this is, for instance, what I run solo quite often.
supply room.
Plus, this works pretty well this season with like the 4 directives there. So. I'm in there, encourage you. Alright. you need all your lemma masterpieces now. Is this a robbery? Am I being robbed? Put your hands up! We're here for the banks, Lengmo, and what was it? We're here for the banks, Lengmo and Habsburg. Not yours. Your Lengmo and Habsburg is insured. Just stay quiet. We'll be out of your hair in a minute. Don't be a hero. Yeah. But yeah, you can take my Lengmo for my cold dead hands. Which isn't that hard. Like if we go PvP or something, I'm pretty easy to kill usually. Oh, for a second I thought this said salt up to 50% off. That would have been a go and use. Best fried chicken in town. Uncle Fry. Yeah. Hookah? What? Cigarettes, hookah, vaporizer, cigars. Yeah. Um. mm, mm, mm. Yeah, they buy everything. I like looking at some of the ads and stuff, and yeah, like the. So we're basically. Wait, what am I even looking at? So. Wait. How is this even aligning with this? This would be that. The annoying thing is the bridges aren't on here, are they? Or well, maybe that's. Or actually, we would be up here, right? Like it would be that area, and this would be Brooklyn Heights. So this is like Greater Brooklyn. And just cleaners. Clean arenas. Oh, yes, SMG built for conflict. Oh, the high-end one? No, that can work out pretty well. Well, I don't have that one specifically anymore, actually. But I might recoup it on one of the characters.
Incoming hostiles detected.
We'll see how that goes. I wouldn't mind actually giving some of the characters, like each of them, a
Detecting additional
PvP
hostile
build.
contacts.
Which isn't really the best. One of the places where I would definitely say it is kind of okay-ish to
Detected.
go for having a character designated for a task. Because in general, I don't usually. I kind of have my builds spread across characters. But PvP, yeah, you kind of want to have a few options sometimes. So this guy?
I got a shot. Okay, I think I'll get him
No.
from the side.
I'll cover you.
Oh, hi.
We won.
We'll blow up that backpack once the mask is off and out of the animation. Helmet's off and face is off.
Detected.
That's not. Actually, as well, I'm looking for some pieces to try out that Gila and Golan setup for Bighorn. Oh, there's many ways to set it up, but I want to go the regen route. I don't know where it was, but then finish it. You were going for Gila pieces. Did you get the pieces for regen? Actually, well, I accidentally gave you the answer there already. Spoiler. I got a few pieces, but yeah, not everything, definitely. Feed the cat. Yeah. Took me a second to read that. This thing is just the void in space. Just forgot physics existed. But yeah, we'll likely do because this zone is Gila. That's why I'm kind of roaming this zone. But also I haven't roamed Brooklyn much, so I'm kind of just like, let's roam here and grab some of the control points and stuff. And then later on, we'll definitely go for Countdown. And in the middle, I'll go for a few stints of writing the recommended weapons listing and maybe even getting it close to a finish at the end of today, and then tomorrow finishing it up. Because we're going to add in the high ends, and then I also kind of want to rework the talents. In the end, I want to have an explanation by each talent why it's a pick and like what, and if there's a downside.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile control point identified.
Now with the modifier, it's nice and easy to spawn or spot the spawns. Spawn the spots.
You're dead now.
And this is kind of why I like this style of build. It's just there is no hiding. There is no like being smart. It's just for a large part just getting in people's faces and trying to rip it off. Oh yeah, let's go capture the control point. Which control point was this one?
Detected. Nearby location guarded by hostiles.
And how was it laid out? Not great on ammo, but that'll be. Oh, it is this one. Turret is right up there, isn't it? Yeah.
It'll all be over soon.
Oh, and I remember where the turret thing is now.
This.
This one is down here. And one is up there.
Can't see a damn thing from here. I'm gonna turn you into confetti.
There we go.
Coming after me. Trust me.
I don't like that actually. It's like we don't. I'm not gonna farm these. I wouldn't choose to farm these like if I had a choice. Just because they're harder, right? Like if we, and also there's only 2 of them in this one.
Before me.
In comparison to like farming Constitution Hall or something, or like West End. But I kind of like actually having to. Well, after a while, like even here, I kind of instantly remembered what it was once I kind of saw it. Once I had a visual reference. But as a mechanic, I like the turrets.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
This spot's
Let's shut him down. Oh, that's gonna be.
show that fucker who's boss.
Big John. He doesn't seem that big. Shouldn't you be heavy? Should also try crafting, actually. I'm likely full up on Gila and Dolan parts because I can't think of the last time I've... Oh. Oh yeah, the ammo in here was inside, wasn't it? It's like in... in the thing. But this doesn't open until... Yeah, until we capture it, yeah. Now I remember. Listen, I've been trying to put together... sustainability as in like surviving? I mean, well, builds like this kind of help with that. But also you need to learn. That's like also, yeah, one of the ones that I definitely kind of felt bad not doing it as this video because I've kind of promised that one quite often, the toolbox video or starting the toolbox series basically. But it is very much about also having a bunch of tools in your toolbox to do that with. It's not the build, basically. Alongside of the build is knowing how to play the build. Like the analogy that I use quite often is just the build is just a car. It's a vehicle. Alongside of that, you have the content, which is the circuit or, you know, whatever, or the roads you're driving on, or if you're like on a drag strip. And then the player is the driver. And you can have a really good car that is, for instance, not suited for the content, for the circuit. Like if you take an F1 car grocery shopping, you're likely not gonna have a good time. I feel that's just... the first speed bump is gonna just beat you. But also if, you know, if you put somebody without a driver's license behind a race car, they're just not gonna, you know, win the race. And that makes it so that the build is important, like the vehicle is still important, but it's not the end all. And neither is the player, and neither is like where you're using it. It's a combination of all the things. But a good player, like at least the one place where you have really a lot of control to improve is basically, you know, you as a player, and then you can improve your build pretty easily. Those are two factors you have a lot of control of, especially, you know, how good you are. Because the build as well, you know, once you have a meta build, right, like that has its upper bound anyway. Like once you're running a chest striker in legendary, you're, you know, most of the way there into what you can do there. Seeing about records, why do you have a records banner? I'm pretty can't get. There is something that looks, I remember, kind of Riker bandana E. Although I mean you have this, right? One of these has. It's gonna be pretty low. But all of these are available still, right? So you have that one, which kind of has the red bandana, but you have a Riker one. Which is, oh yeah, this. Well, this doesn't have a bandana. No. I misremembered what this one was. That was a gunner one, actually. Kind of looks like that one. But I have most of the apparel, like anything that has been there. I think I'm missing like one Twitch drop from one time and then something from like really early on. It's only the apparel I'm kind of missing. Would you do as I say, not as I do? Don't buy all the apparel. Not a good idea. It's not worth it. Especially seeing as I barely run any of it. You know, although, well, I'll run it here and there and use it for videos. More assisting. and skill guilds for me. Yeah, I mean you can just transition a little bit, just dip your feet. Like, what's the worst that can happen? You die a few times. Like, you can always go back if you already. That's also the thing. Like, once you have a thing that works for you, you can always compare to that. Like, hey, I have this that works for me. Let me try this other thing out. Is it better or is it worse? You know, like with the glasses thing, where they go like, is this better or is this better? Is this better or is this better? And you can kind of do that for yourself and just see, yeah, is this better? And the answer, you know, that's fine also if the answer for yourself is no. I know a lot of people kind of push towards going like go red or something, but nah. The thing is though that depending on your goals, yeah, you might need to. If you want to do the raids, if you want to do the incursions,
Detecting additional
most of the
hostile
skill
contacts.
builds, like there are some parts where some skill builds can be used, but it's very limited and it's not just that basically. So. Let's capture this as well.
Access key detected.
Oh, then I get a bounty. Let's go. Yeah, let's go towards that bounty and just do that bounty. Anything along the way? No, maybe we fast travel to there. Actually, we fast travel here because this is that one. But first, complete this. I wasn't that. That was over. So run, refer to keep out alive. That's actually a pretty. You're already making good choices, so. Ooh, let's just deconstruct something here. Was this higher? Oh, you can just deconstruct those two. So I want to keep this one. Well, actually, this is the stat I want to reroll, right? I want to have headshot on it. I want to have armor on it. And I want to play around with this stat. It's not even really the as good as I wanted it to be there.
I got your back.
Also, I still think I especially need an knee pad and holster. Like I don't have much in those. All the items in the caches should be hats or masks. I mean, we can look. Also what for? Division 1 Rikers mask, okay. And you were saying like it's from the Division 1 shields. This name, but that's not actually that. Might also be in the masks. We'll look in there. Yeah, I forgot about this thing existing. That's a nightmare. Nope, that's a nemesis. We should actually wear this when we're fighting nemesis, but we can't change our apparel in there. There's also one that is like a Riker helmet, which is this one, I think. But this is just like, or well, like it's a mask of them, but not the. And these are all the Hunters ones. So. Oh, it's in the right side. Yeah. Was in the hats, I'm guessing. Right side. Although well, if you saw it in here, like, but like, was there a question to go about it or? Like what is it called or something? It's called item mask. Oh, this one? Oh, okay. Yeah, this didn't register as a bandana. This one, yeah, where was this one from actually? But yeah, I think you know actually, right? Yeah, I've been around for all of the apparels and stuff. I think I'm only missing like the final word of the first apparel thing, and then yeah, like at Twitch drop. Apparel wise. Also, at some point I need to do the commendations and get that mask. Like that's the other one. Yeah, can we get actually in this zone in time? We're gonna sidetrack here. But some of the stuff gets rerun here and there, so you might see it come by again. Store seems like weirdly highlighted. Although maybe it's just unintentional. Yeah, we did run out of memento stacks there, but we'll get some new fresh ones.
Black tough to paranoid. Can't really blame him. Gonna activate strobe.
How about you have that?
Are we rakers or are we? Kill 'em all!
Starting with a heavy is not my preferred thing.
What's the matter?
Especially without my mementos here. Let's just eat him up.
Damn you! They locked us.
Not what I thought it was. Let's get down there.
That's the target, Agent.
Quake. Not Quake. I like Quake. It's funny to see Doom have such a resurgence in like a new form. But Doom is basically, you know, getting that, and then Quake is just
Airburst seeker mine.
ain't nobody remember Quake. Although as well, the thing is like Unreal as well as at this point. You know, when you say Unreal, people think of the engine, not the game. Oh, some shooting. What's my all-time favorite build? I mean, that's like... Which kit do you like the most? Think it, like it's different answers the way, like, in different approaches. Like, all-time favorite build, if I'm picking one build and that's the build I'm running for the rest of my life, I might lean towards something more like this, or likely the striker technique. As in, like, in general, a build I can run and really enjoy. Eclipse, but then generally, like, in a group setting. especially Fire Eclipse in heroic groups. But that then as well, like, that's not a solo build. Because there's a different answer as to, like, is it like the build that I'm always running with? Lately as well, that would just be just a striker. Like, I could do anything in this game, like obliterate striker, right? Like, solo or in groups or... But it wouldn't be, like, the build I would enjoy playing the most. Actually, solo ones. Wishy-washy answer, but kind of the truth of it. But I like a lot. I like Eclipse a lot as well. Just playing Eclipse in heroic matchmaking, or just heroic 4-man, or even legendary foam Eclipse. Just because it's a little bit different. No. Didn't go up. Go up. That Darren took it. Not that mine.
That's your target.
Where did that sign fall? With these builds, especially with the Heartbreaker, we do want to stack ACS wise, otherwise this just doesn't work out that well.
Target down. Good job. That's the target, Agent.
It just came from down there. Damn it. Fire hazard.
What are we even guarding here? You like that? Let's see how these bastards like screw! How do you like this? Move!
Trying to not blow up the tanks, because that what where the cleaners here running patrol. That explosion took my shield. I'll just wait for my shield to be back. They're kinda caught out by these guys. Because we're fighting Rikers. Suddenly cleaners.
Do I have to do everything around here? I have to move fast.
You got the target. Nice.
Let's have a tickle fight.
Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
They're tickling me, I'm tickling back. Oh, I should grab the flame rounds there and set fire hazard on fire. But sadly we didn't. Also, it's still interesting that while they confirmed the infrastructure keys are not actually, it's just cut contents basically. It's, they didn't actually remove it from inventories if you have that. Anything else we can grab quickly? Grab the 2 control points. Yeah. Now let's take it back to DC. Let's actually work a little bit on that recommended weapons list. Add some of the names into there after we clean up here, and then work a little on that, and then we'll jump into some counter after. Oh, yeah, gotta have some Surimi sticks.
Entering safe area.
Yeah. See if we got anything useful out of that. Usable holster. Usable glove, but yeah, we're gonna go with the other set, weren't we?
Thanks for the deal.
Actually, well, a bunch of caches, don't we? Let's put these away first. Because at some point we need to take stock of what we have and then what we want to go for.
Agent, good to be seen. I appreciate the trade.
Paparino. There's one bonus item and all that. Made it go fast at least. Oh, as you beef because I'm gonna forget in a second. Let's actually have a peek at
Thanks for your business.
what Gila pieces and what Golan pieces we can craft. Golan was like season 2 or something, right? So it might not have all slots. It would be nice if we could just, having played Warframe quite a bit and stuff, if we had just the search function of that, where you can just type in stuff and see if it, yeah. So we have Golan Ulster, I know we're 999. So, could even try crafting for some if we don't get any. Knee pad wise, neither. Huh, that's annoying. I think knee pad is like the slot I need the most. Still, or we absolutely don't have anything to stick in there. Yeah, no. Gila there. And we have Golan. No. Ooh. Ooh. Definitely feeling a little bit of the lack of sleep today. Especially got up early. But I did get a lot done today. Golan there. But no Gila, okay. Yeah. We'll see about crafting a few of those, but we'll likely just go farm some Countdown some more. Yeah, let's take it here. And then what I was thinking is I just pull up my guides thing. I will go to the named ARs, or well, named weapons picture. We just open this. And then we go through and see what we want to add here. So if we're talking names, and let's start with thinking ARs. Add a few rows. Let's add 3 rows. Because I feel caretaker. Actually, a caretaker Is out of this list. Kingbreaker, maybe. Kingbreaker for perfect flatline isn't bad.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Oh hey, it's that cheater. What? Why would he? It's that cheater from yesterday that was jumping all around. I guess he is in here.
Clan invite received.
Yeah. Take a wild guess what I'm gonna do with that. Wait, are they nearby? I re-report them. No. But yeah, people are sometimes interesting and want attention. But we'll just point and laugh. Yeah, out of this list, I feel like ARs. I feel Caretaker. We like something we already have in there, of course. But Caretaker and Huntsman, even though I like Huntsman, yeah, I wouldn't recommend Huntsman, right? Would I recommend Huntsman? I wouldn't recommend Huntsman. I just take it to a real frenzy, I feel. And nothing else here is appealing to me that much. Instead of maybe the Kingbreaker. Yeah, let's definitely put in Caretaker. Also, we should do that. Like, can I copy one that is already similar to it? Yeah, let's grab that. Caretaker. So this one though, we do stuff like this where it's great burst DPS.
Invite to another agent's group.
Oh, this guy wants to be blocked. That's interesting. Yeah, they're just inviting and canceling. Like, although, I mean, they're likely like watching the stream, but also like you do not disturb is a thing, right? I can just turn that on. Basically, they're trying to get attention, which is like, go know your mom. One talent active. I need a wetsuit. Oh, I see RG here. I didn't get all of this. Oh. No, G36 is still 750, right? Yeah, so this should be average. Average RPM. Yeah, now with everything being like kind of color coded, I should just copy and paste as much as I can, just so we have, you know, consistency with that. I was kind of thinking of making a palette somewhere, but it's kind of fine because we can just copy and paste. So we have Caretaker, and then did I put Kingbreaker in here? I feel like we do, and we just put it very low on the list. I feel it's still in the recommended weapons list. Actually, even instead of that, we do when killer is active. And then this becomes a Kingbreaker. And here do I want this to be above average burst DPS? Well, as you know, it should be great, right? But then also is above average sustain. Above average damage per mag. Below average RPM. Oh. It's placing my hands right there. Below average handling and above average reload. Funny that the TKB and the AKs kind of suddenly went from like one of the worst reloads to one of the better ones. Also, actually, both of these we should actually put in long on the barrel rail. Especially with this thing, it is kind of a feature. Oh, wait. I broke all this. What happened? Wait, why does this say burst DPS? Why is this like that? Oh, I think I pasted instead of copying. Oh, shit. Yeah. Let's fix it. Oh, but also this isn't this. This is could be damage per mag. Is there any other weapon that has above average damage per mag? What? Oh, yeah. But then, yeah, that's also what happened here then. But also this became burst DPS. There we go. Did I miss anything else up here? So you should go burst, sustain, damage per mag. Yeah. Okay. So now go to SMGs. Well, let me catch up here. Piece of shit, I mean, yeah. I mean, just, yeah. Humans sometimes. But it's funny that they try to be a dick. But yeah. What can we do? We'll just block and move on. There's a lot of people that think just any attention, you know, being sociopaths, basically. Yeah, but No. Reputation matters, and being known as a dick. Like, karma is not like the thing, you know, it's not that a mystical, magical force or something. It's just when people don't think you're a dick, they'll be much more willing to, you know, help out, and stuff will just happen because people will go out of the way to be nice. And when you're a dick, then people will go out of their way to not be nice. And that actually like does work like that, even like beyond sometimes what you expect it to. For the vice time for Heartbreaker. Yep. Especially for the Heartbreaker tech tank. It's kind of in there for that. It does make sense, even though it has like pretty bad stats as well in there. So still, it won't be high on the list, but it needs to be on the list, I feel. We might still cut it. Wouldn't per se surprise me. I haven't really considered up to how many I want to go. Because how much do we have in the AR? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 10 sounds like a nice number, doesn't it? So maybe we might go for that. Yeah, SMGs. I'm kind of like just staring out in front of me at this. Definitely, yeah. Dark Winter. Wait, let's go through this list. Purist. Swap chain no longer. Dark Winter. Actually, those two. Purist and Dark Winter. Likely Dark Winter as the higher thing. For the Dark Winter, we can take the Vector 45. Because that already has a lot of the traits of it. And then we can just active. Below average sustain, below average damage from mag, great RPM, average handling, above average reload, and long run. And then the blurb we especially explain. It's going to be also a thing with all of these. I need to just like, we need to put that 1 or 2 sentence thing. But first I want to put everything down, and then we can kind of identify important traits. Vision, yeah. Was the other one? Purist. I think that's MG9 as the base there. Let's actually for the names do this as well, TKB. Well, the weapon that it's based on. Because then also we can already put this in between brackets and reuse it. So when streamline. Okay. Because also in the blurb we'll put what the perfect talent is. Yeah, that's the 2 named SMGs there. Let's go to this again. LMGs. Well, Carnage, definitely. Don't think we're gonna put Sleipnir in there anymore. Yeah, just Carnage. Just Carnage. Carnage is in the gap, so let's just take that as base. And then when sadist is active, yeah. The rest of it can kind of be the same. Yeah. And then yeah, let's go. Wait, which one's next? Rifles first. Artist tool. We'll just artist tool. You can make a case for like whisper, but also not really. Yeah, just artist tool. Also, it's artists tool. So we do this and we do that. And then we actually even upgrade this to great burst DPS. When rifle can is active. Artist tool is CQB, right? Yeah, it has 2 percent mod slots, right? Just for my own sanity for a second. Yeah, it doesn't have the muzzle. Okay. Yeah. On to shotguns. Here we have a bunch. At least I think we have a bunch, right? Because we have lefty, tsunami, light glue, rock and roll. Yeah, let's just start putting those in. So first, tsunami. Should be from that. Let's already pluck some of these. Wait, how did that last sentence here not get? Wait. Super 90 and then 2 ACS. So, rock And roll. Is it actually what's the end game? It's N, right? N apostrophe. Yeah. Rock in roll. Lefty. Actually, on rifles, we could also put stage left. I just never end up using that. Maybe we don't. Okay, so like glue. And tsunami. When pummel is active. Actually, we should this on. Although likely with the others as well, I'll go back and add them to sustain as well, because it does make sense. On this one, it'll be when brazen is active. And then on this one, we're actually gonna, because we have now one of those where it's not a damage talent, but a utility kind of one, but and also damage, but we'll downgrade that to above average burst DPS if we're not running it with a damage talent. And then also here, we'll put actually even average. Oh no, we can get that above. Let's put above average, and then this below average becomes an above average DPS. Wait, why is this above average? Where did I plug this from? Huh? Didn't I grab it from here? Why is the color wrong? It's odd. Is it actually above average? It should be there. Actually, I'm even gonna do that. We downgraded this to average. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Is that all three? That's all three. Or all four. That's so all three, that is even a fourth one in there. Yeah, so pistols. So definitely TDI card. Oh yeah, and harvest. No, TDI card custom and harvest. Now I realize actually with some of these, with most of these, it's a variation of one that we already have. Could have gone a different route where I go like notable names or something underneath. Oh, harvest we already have, of course. Yeah, because we don't have like 686 separately. But then I also realized like the harvest is now again currently not available, so also if we have that name like that, do it like that, and then this can become smaller numbers first, right? Looks weird like that. Yeah, so like that. So this is TDI alert system. Oh yeah, the blurb especially here will kind of explain why. Now both of these I feel we're gonna downgrade in one. So this is gonna become at least for the TDI card. So it becomes average there and this becomes above average. So great. The whole thing. Because yeah, losing that second stat is a pretty hefty thing. Yeah, let me get you up here. Then over SMG 982, considered as higher sustained DPS because that vector has higher burst DPS. Like that's always going to be the fight between it. Like the top burster will always kind of be a consideration unless it has like a really horrendous other traits. Which, well, kind of yeah, you know, the below average sustain there doesn't like completely kill the attack vector. I prefer the attack vector of the SMG9, like full stops. So then we have this. Yeah. So let's maybe then make this an above average instead of great. Yeah, above average based. There to here. Although this does replace the color, right? Yeah. So we have that, and then yeah. So we changed this from basically one step down for those things. Okay. So pistols, and yeah, MMRs. Although we already have the handbasket in there, and we already have the white that in there, which is the two notable ones anyway. Something else through Ekans. Gotta add Ekans long shtick. Let's take this. Model 700, 800, 700. And I'm kind of considering actually, although we'll make some of these really wide. Oh yeah, let's actually extend the width here. Let's actually take it to 1080. Oh yeah, that would be the thing, right? Like this would be beyond what we would want there. It's annoying actually not having the setting rows and stuff. Well, maybe there is actually. Oh, an inch. Oh, okay. So what do we do? 3. Trees might be too far, so 2.7. And get into minutia like this. We can do this at the end. But let's actually clean it up for now. Suppose if we make this all. Although, wait, did I go with 2.7 here? Yeah. Let's go 2.7. Is that right? 2.7 inch. What even is that? What the hell is an inch? Can you eat an inch? Yeah. Yeah, I don't hate that. At least now it's kind of uniform. And it's definitely kind of visually uniform as well, which helps. I'll say this back to 150. So we have some more space. Anything else? So Ekim's. So let's have this and then just. No, just select. Thank you. Sure. When Ranger is beyond Or actually, how do they have it on some of these? At this stacks and above, right? Talent is above at least 50 stacks. Is above at least. Even 20 meters. Is that 3 meters each, right? So 20, 21 meters. When we have 7 stacks, 14. Because at 14, it's already gonna like surpass most of the things. Like at 12, it wouldn't yet, I think. Okay, we got logged out of the game there. Yeah. I'm happy with all that. Kinda, yeah. Am I missing anything here?
Safe area
Anything
entered.
where like, you dummy, you forget this thing. Let's have a look again here. So in ARs, we picked Kingbreaker and we picked Caretaker. Lexington was already in there. Oh, yeah, nothing else in this. Nothing else in this really. SMGs, we picked Purist and we picked Dark Winter. Nothing else really matters. No. And LMGs, we picked. What did we pick? Carnage, I think. Was it just Carnage? It was just Carnage. Kind of makes sense. Yeah, it's Carnage. Shotguns, we picked Tsunami, like Glue, Lefty, and Rock and Roll. So those two. Glue, Rock and Roll, yeah. I didn't actually realize before that the Enforcer had a white name. Doesn't even have a yellow name. Rifles, only Artist Tool, right? Yeah. Because I feel maybe Harmony, because it gets used on secondary as on a lot of like their drone builds and stuff. You might as well go Harmony secondary. But also, yeah, not enough to be in the recommended list here. It needs to be an all-rounder, I feel, for it to be in here. Mars, yeah, Ekim's and Handbasket are in here and White Death. So Scalpel is just not like general enough, is it? Yeah, Pistols, Harvest, and Orbit should be in here. But then Orbit should be also yeah, we just take this. Why should we take this? Then we don't do it as Headhunter. But also, if we don't do it as Headhunter, we need to do it in the other metrics. So, what a beat. Actually, wait, where does the 6861 land DPS style? Don't really look at it that way. It's pretty poor on sustain, if I remember right, yeah. And then decent on burst, and mediocre on damage for mag. Okay. Yeah, let's give it that treatment then. Do I have one? There's above average, below average. Yeah, let's just... Lower sustain. Average max size. Average handling, average reload. What am I missing? RPM. So below average RPM as well. Yeah, that looks about right. Maybe I should see. I missed here. No. What is even the sustain difference between those two? Because I don't feel the SMG9 is that far removed from the vectors, all right? Although, I mean, that's like 5%, but that's just like the vectors are... Oh, actually, it's not even. Because SMG9 lands like a percentage ahead of this thing. So it will be like 4% difference on sustain, and then they're pretty close on burst to each other. Well, actually no, because this drops another 2%. Let's actually look at it on build. Especially with SMG9, we shouldn't actually just look at it without being on build. Because you're gonna lose, like, you know, you gain 5% sustain, you lose about 3%, just below 3% on burst. And I would then lean towards the vector to be above it. So yeah, let's leave this thing here. So what we have to do here still is, yeah, I want to redo the talents part. All of these things need to get like a 1 or 2 sentence explainer. Oh, I know this is actually highlighted. Is anything else highlighted of these? Of the names? No? No, okay. That one accidentally got highlighted. Yeah, basically an explainer, sentence or two, reworking this, and then we need to like kind of put them in order. For the time being, it's not per se in order. The annoying thing is, though, that putting them in order is going to be annoying because, like, you know, do you rate an MG5 versus a Pestilence? Like, they're different things for different builds. Oh, we'll try. We'll put them in some form of order. Doesn't need to be perfect. It just needs to be. Because for most of people as well, they'll just look through this and go like, oh, okay, I didn't consider that weapon, right? Like, or I can link to this and go like, okay, you don't have a Lexington, just pick something else from that list. Which is kind of the goal of this thing. Oh, yeah, this thing, for those as well that maybe didn't catch it, this is in the build collection already. It's kind of under construction there, but it'll eventually come up here and be next to the recommended build list. So that way it will see some exposure, and yeah, I feel it's a good tool, at least so far. Yeah, let's go play the video game a little bit more, as we did spend some time working there. Yeah, let's go do some count ups. Let's remove my global modifiers there, or global directives, I mean. Sometimes they are annoying when you go into there. Do I want to run this character? Not per se. We've already seen plenty of this one. So I should just put that Lexington away and just load up this. Yeah, let's go to character tree. Let's actually run FIs and ODs for a few runs. And we'll try to get some. Well, I should try crafting some Gila and Golem pieces because I'll fill back up on some of them. Yeah, let's try actually crafting first. Let's already set up this character down. It's with the modifier 57.
Backpacks to boots. You want it?
Oh, yeah. Let's make a few. This character is also the fullest. Well, actually, yeah, we kind of need to know what we're making, right? Knee pad wise, I need just either. We have this holster now. Oh, it's Golan. Okay. That's one Gila and Golan. Okay. So we have one of each there. I was like actually checking about to remove one. Backpack. And then glove. We also have Gila and Golan. Okay. Now we can definitely go. Can I make either knee pads? I think the knee pad was just we couldn't, right? Neither Gila or Golan. No, because why would that make sense? Yeah. Must suffer. It's funny also that this is like the piece I'm missing. Let's make a few holsters then, because I remember one of them being here. Yeah, Golan. Also Gila. Man, it would be nice if we could just control F here. Let's make a few of these. She's using LMGs. Oh yeah, sometimes it goes like that. You get a interesting weapon where you're like, hey, would this work? And then you go see if it works. Because it's dead on Lexington for some reason. Quite understandable. I can see not liking the Carnage, I'm guessing. Because the Carnage is a handful. But it's also going to be one of the things going forward is the when the Tinker comes in, Carnage will kind of get displaced just by that. So we can move to MG5s, which I'll enjoy as well. Definitely don't like the negevs without, you know, without something to mitigate for them. Triple OD, is it worth picking 3 skill duration for pesty talent? We'll just go crit chance. The skill duration would not apply to the pesty talent. It could apply to other things, but you can actually put, so some people like running incoming repair there, or a mixture of repair skill and incoming repair, and then like a healing camp for themselves. Some people stick PFE there, just a little bit. I feel all of those things, like I just like having a little bit more damage. I just stick crit chance, crit damage there. Yeah, skill duration would not per se like apply to, like it doesn't apply to the pesty, like if that's what you're thinking. It is a fixed duration. The talent is 10 seconds. And there's nothing we can do to alter that. At least that's the right stance. So I'm making a few more. Oh yeah, let's go farm because basically we especially need a knee pad and I can't even craft it, so let's go hunting for. Although let's see. Because we do need to pick which brand we're farming. Am I blind? Yeah. So backpack. Oh wow, it's raining pretty hard outside. That's gonna make it even more humid. This just should be this Gila because that's at least the cheap one to optimize. I would love for the glove then to be Gila as well, and then we want Golan. Yeah, that makes kind of sense because that one is not that expensive. Because with Catharsis, 3-piece Gila and then 2-piece Golan, I feel that kind of works for me. Not that I per se care. So yeah, let's go for Golan then. Just matchmake random challenging contents.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Also, one of the ones sometimes people like is like putting skill haste there. And for 3 mods, you can get 36%, and you can bring, you know, a Banshee more often or something out. But yeah, I just take crit chance, crit damage there. PFE, yeah, PFE repair skill plus incoming repair or skill haste. That's other options, but actually now skill haste with if you're using the smart cover as well, because I kind of really like smart cover for OD or well everything. I like smart cover for everything.
Communication relay offline.
As for instance here as well, I should have actually swapped my healing camp for that.
Agent, outcasts have taken over the power plant. Lockdown procedures have been initiated.
I should have the coyote version.
Last
Right?
thing we need is a radioactive green poison.
And then the hive.
We need to remove the safeguards and restart the reactor.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
That doesn't fill me with hope.
Please proceed to your nearest exit. Lockdown safety protocols initiated.
Oh, don't go over there. Hope they're not going over there.
System disrupted.
Just to get them to move. Not gonna get there in time.
System back online.
Should have just grenaded that way. Also, then like didn't end poorly in the end, but could have.
System curtailed.
And somebody ulted. Oh, nice. Team has decent damage. I'm likely helping a little bit. Just a little bit.
System reactivated. Agent down.
It's just too late. So where are we going? Containment cooling? Yeah. Cooling containments. This is go cooling containment, I think. No, yeah, let's go that way. Containment cooling. Not sure what the main is, but don't care enough to figure that. I mean, if you're running here already, go containment. At this point, the choice is made, guys. Well, likely they don't know.
The target
It's-
should be nearby.
It's fine. It's not as if at this point we're gonna shift and go to cooling. And even with just one skill tier, that initial healing for red is like kind of works. But also, I'm not here per se. To heal, I can heal a little, and especially being in proximity to allies and just letting that do the healing. Like I'm standing in the healing and just letting the proximity thing
High value target
on
detected.
F5 do its thing. And I can heal a decent amount actually. But especially I can kind of, heal up some chip damage just so they have the F5 buff.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
I'm not here to be a healer. In fact, here to unheal people.
Area secure.
The inverse healing. In fact, dealing damage. Although a little bit, tiny bits. Not. I'm not striker level or anything. I'm gonna go check this loot real quick. Might as well. And in both of those gear sets being blue core. Isaac wanted to say something but didn't. Mostly the items will drop with a blue. But on the knee pad, I could take one with just hazard protection and then put headshot there. I'm okay with that. Might not optimize it out to full and just farm for a better one, but we can already at least put the build kind of together. Because I'm not too sure if I want to go hazard protection or if I want to go armor regen as the other stat. I think hazard protection, like, I don't think we can squeeze out enough armor regen out of 5 stats for it to be worth it. But I wouldn't mind having the option. Like, if I have the right pieces, I can always just recalibrate. Like, if I have the blue core and the headshot, I can always just like recalibrate to change that. And I quickly going for
Critical
the
systems exposed.
also we already had. That's also the nice thing about being FI.
High risk
Me
target.
just being here, I'm helping. As long as people are at full armor. I love the debate we keep landing in whenever I
Agent, you should be able
raid
to access the reactor.
Little, with Young trying to explain that, or like at least in the past believing and now like thinking it should be the FI that's at full armor that then gives it to everybody else. But yeah, that's not how it works. It's every player separately, they're at full armor, they get the buff if they're in the team with an FI, which is definitely something a lot of people, especially when it originally kind of came out, would get wrong. They thought like, oh, the FI has to stay at full armor. But yeah, if you even like test it for a second, Biz, I remember that coming up and just going like, okay, let's try it. Go in the range. Hey, I have the buff now. I hit the button on the range to damage
Agent,
myself.
you've reached the
Oh, I don't
reactor.
have the buff
I
anymore.
need you to get it back online.
Well, the healer is at full
Now
armor.
that you're in, we need to decrypt the safety protocols.
This guy just kind of doing a magic slide. That's just lag. Or a little bit of desync, actually. But the thing is, I'm guessing there's actually plenty of coyotes here. Let's actually go with the other one. Let's go with the BDSU here. Just for the extra skill tier. And also I can overcharge and supercharge. And then let's actually added a charge to this thing, of course. Yeah, can I swap you? So later on I might want to try overcharging myself and then just using the smart cover. Although there's auto-updating, so it's only skill tier 6 for the duration that I have overcharge. Which is, yeah, a little less good than... It's just being at skill tier 6 for basically its whole existence.
Good work decrypting the protocols. You need to remove those controls to get the reactor back online.
And it's on the rare usages of Almo for me. I don't mind Almo on this thing, especially.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Partially as well just for the shock rounds, but well,
Hostile striker drone detected.
here and there keep some players from losing their armor. I need a green then. Going pretty well so far this weekend. Although yeah, a bunch of it has been used up to look into a certain friend of ours that we need to talk about at some point. Just kind of
Great work, Agent. Now you just
wasn't
need to
what I
restart
was
the reactor.
planning to do
Keep any
for my
hostiles from knocking
summertime,
it
but
offline or killing you.
we do have the time, so use it to talk about the person who the MCA struck me. So false the MCA struck me, or false the MCA takedown. Turns out people still do that in 2025. You would think like it would have, you know,
Evacuate the facility.
people
5
would
minutes
know
to lockdown.
since ages ago. Hey there, Nash. How about the rest of that? Yeah,
Online.
yep, pretty nice and relaxed Saturday here. Tomorrow as well will actually be pretty relaxed
The
by
plan's
the
secure.
look of things.
Now let's get you out of there.
Looking forward to
Move to
that.
the extraction point.
When
you're ready to
they
come
missed the
home,
loot
shoot
that
off a
drops for
flare.
reach there. Basically, if you're too far away, you won't get the loot, and that's just in general. That's a trait of the game. So if they're, you know, if you get there like way late, especially if they, for instance, already also opened the box, like the resource box that drops the tree loot and the calibration, yeah, you're just, if you were too far away, and too far away generally is like 120 meters, kind of. So if you don't see a person's dots, they're generally considered to be out of range. So if you don't see anybody's dots, then yeah, you might be too far.
Get on that helo. You've got hunters
So
incoming.
yeah, you don't want to be left behind too much if you can avoid it. So it might be worth it to, you know, leave one pile of loot just to get, especially with extraction and such. Might be worth it to leave one pile of loot to get, you know, several other ones.
System restored.
Oh, system restored. What is a system hacked? Because I was like, I was about to come out of it. And with the auto-updating smart cover, one of the things I want to try as well once we have Tinkerer is definitely going.
An agent needs assistance.
Once these two are up, I'm going to overcharge myself and then overcharge the team. Overcharging myself and then
Hostile assault
overcharging
turret
the team.
detected.
Although, yeah. Okay, enjoy.
System malfunctioning. Agent down.
These guys should watch out. They're about
Serious
to be
trauma
double down
detected.
and a bunch of stuff. Why are you shooting me? What are you doing? I'm not gonna change the outcome here. I'm giving you plenty of buffs.
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
At least we don't lose anyway, so that's good. We'll take that just if we have to. Gonna play some comments, trying to get my hermano. Nice. I mean, it can be a lot of fun to play some. I'm gonna share this. Likely somebody's gonna just deconstruct it, but maybe somebody will see it that'll go like, hey, I want that one.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
Conflict can be a lot of fun. Starting out, it can feel a little overwhelming, but just keep at it. As with all things, it's, you know, the more you do it, the easier it gets. I'll likely jump into some conflict here in a bit as well. Once I have
Torres is in
enough pieces
position.
together. Well, we'll do a few more conflicts likely first here. See if we can get more with the right pieces. If everybody, if everybody leaves, then it's good that we can do it if we had first, but I'm starting to like it now.
Thanks to you, the
Yeah,
locals
I
will
mean,
have heat
there's
and
a lot of
lights this winter.
similarities there.
Thank you,
So
Agent.
if you liked, yeah, Last Stand or Skirmish in Div 1, moving to 2 is a little different, but still. Umber Capacitor, yeah, it's one that I grab quite often as well. Pretty good one.
Safe area detected.
I'm here actually farming a little bit for trying to get together the Bighorn regen style builds.
Good to see you.
We'll hang on to that holster. We'll hang on to this knee pad. Okay, I could use it, but yeah, this would not. Like, I don't want to optimize that. That's asking a lot. So let's dump them in here, and then eventually we'll just grab everything and see what we can make.
Hello there.
Actually, you know what? I'll pull my chances. Although, let's go OD. We'll grab the contractors. No. Yeah, let's go OD. Let's keep pulse. And let's go heroic. See how it goes. Getting actually decent teams. Though, like
Invite to another agent's group. See,
maybe there's decent teams here as
you
well.
have joined a group.
They're not just lasagna, they're lasagna. Oh, yeah, that's a dedicated. Yeah, that's not dedicated anything. But yeah, seeing if they have the dedicated FI, then you would think maybe yep, other builds as well. Oh, Jesus. We have enough. Is this guy okay? Oh, we haven't. It'll be fine. We'll see at least. It has a tank build, but the amount is Zimmer variable in DZ2. I don't have that much experience with DZ, so I couldn't per se tell you. I feel overall, DZ I feel leans a lot more towards the high ends. But it also depends, like how you're fighting. If you're doing like manhunt fights where you're just
have triggered a lockdown at the plant. They've
you
been
know,
taking over
holding an
infrastructure to
area
lend
versus
legitimacy to their
running
cause.
around just murdering
If
stuff.
they
And,
control the power, they control this region.
but overall, I feel like they're more the
We need
high
to find a
ends.
way to relieve the
But
pressure and
I'm
fix the
sure it
reactor's
would
cooling
just
system.
work decent anyway in there.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert
Oh, we have close damage buff as well.
failure, system purge required.
We have status effects. So I'm gonna try to get our friendly. Oh, what? How did you get up there? And the annoying thing is, for the first fight, I won't have bleed bullets yet. Okay. But then for the second fight and stuff, I will. Now my allies have bleed rounds, so they'll bleed this one as we're going in. Although actually they won't. Oh, we have the close range buff, okay. Those just get close. Don't do it. Worth it.
Vital signs critical.
I took an axe to the face, but he didn't get the heal, so. Fair trade, I feel.
System restored.
So, everything except containment, so turbine lab.
You're closing in on the target.
Even though VIP and containment isn't too bad, let's just not. Especially the main is cooling anyway, so it's not too bad. The dragon. And with the close range buff, so yeah, maybe for those unfamiliar with the close range buff, that's that second buff underneath the map that I have there with the like target and then 2 arrows up. That means that whenever we're in close range, like I normally don't hit for 2. Like this or 0.7. This is an OD build. This is like hard, but not that hard. So as long as we get close, we do a lot more damage. This is like the big strong buff of Kantan. The only thing is we do need to get close, and especially with extraction in a bit, it will be important to kind of be aggressive and push up. And if we do, we win. was that?
High value
I
target
saw my name for a
detected.
second. What's this? IKEA YouTuber? I don't know. Am I IKEA the YouTuber? Feel I am.
High value target neutralized. High
Always
risk
make the
target
joke of like,
detected.
does he owe you money? Then maybe. If he doesn't owe you money, then yeah, sure. I'm IKEA. And I want to mark multiple enemies, as much enemies as I can, generating as much ammo as I can,
Area secure.
if we can. Can. Oh, we got the box already. Let's go lab. Yeah, hopefully everybody listened there, but also we can force the lemming train. At least I hope. Yeah. Umber comfort build, I can link it in a second. Although if you're familiar with the build collection, it's I think 1.50. But I can link it while we're running here. In a sec. Should be that one.
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Oh, my builds. No, I don't have any like build showcases or much actually talking about PvP. It's not my like DZ or conflict. It's not my, you know, I don't know. There's people that know so much more there. I'll leave it to them. If I talk about that, I'm very likely to say something stupid, honestly. Because I used to DZ quite a bit in the past, and nowadays I've been getting back into conflict, but it's still not like my... it's still not like the thing that I do, right? Like, there's people that are way more invested into that also know the intricacies much better. I'll leave it to them. War ends, yeah. Let's go down the middle and get the other one. How about this guy? I should realize it earlier. Ooh, bucks. Start with the arrows. I'm rouge. I'm a little rougey indeed. It's because it's hoot.
High risk target detected.
It's hoot couture. No, actually, I was gonna say like it. Is it chaud is French for hot, or was that cold? Il est chaud.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
I don't even know why my mind even went there. Another shit's been done. Hunter kill for Naya. This was not allowed. Yeah, you're not allowed. You're under arrest. Stop right there, criminal scum. They've apparently rethought that. So yeah, they had the Shield Splinter, Hunter Killer. They, you know, very briefly we had the blueprints. They removed the blueprints. They said it was a mistake. Now in Naya, yeah, if you're eligible, basically, if you own the, if you're basically Cassie was gonna have them.
Agent, you're in. I need you to
Those
fix that
two and the
cooling tower.
Huntsman, they're on Inaya. We won't know until future. Like, what is it intended? Isn't it? For the time being, you can buy them. They'll likely stay like the other ones. I think they should just add them because it doesn't matter. It's, you know,
Warning.
you only seem to still get them. You have to have done the hunters to get them.
Stabilize pressure.
And that means that you were going to
Find a
get
way
them
to
from
release
Cassie
some
anyway,
pressure.
right? Like you could get them from Cassie anyway, so it's just fine. They should just leave it. Nah. But yeah, that was with the patch that came out. Oh, I went to ads. Oh, yeah, it's always. I don't remember what I said or.
You've stabilized
Oh,
the
was it about
pressure.
being
Now
Rouge?
we just need to cut off that steam.
I am Rouge indeed, a little bit, just a little bit. But yeah, it's also just hot. I'm not made for heat. Well, you basically have to be in range. Yeah. But the marker, actually the enemy marker, it's a little bit further than the enemy marker. Because the friendly marker is also a little bit further than the enemy marker. At least shows up a little bit. I'm just running around like a headless chicken.
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Grab that box. Definitely want this box.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lock down.
Phase, right. So one of the things as well here, you can just jump on this. I don't know, you're not the best accuracy. This. I can destroy those ones. I should actually generate some ammo for myself again because I've made it so I don't have
I see him.
ammo going.
Serious trauma detected.
Take back.
There we go. Other people taking that one out.
Great. Now that's under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam and you should be good to go.
I'm gonna go push this. We're still fine on time. Oh, supercharge. Pulse. An extra 15% damage from the pulse. Overcharges up.
You
We'll go
stabilized
with
the
these
pressure.
because
Now
I
we
don't
just need to
think
cut off
others
that
are.
steam.
So we're actually not that. We have time, but not. Oh yeah, also close range buff. I keep forgetting about it. Could actually just close the distance and just
Vent the steam and you're good to go.
end people.
Incoming. High risk hostile. Cooling system stabilized.
It's the right two stats.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come
No
home.
more doable. I should check how full up I am. Western extraction, yeah. We're kind of leaving altogether. Or at least there's a big enough blob. Heroic, especially extraction, can be dangerous. Like if people go in one by one and just rush at the start, it can become a pretty big mess. The best thing to do is actually, yeah, if these guys waited, we would wait for, you know, for us to be like 5 or 6 so we can have the initial engagement, get a few kills. Like that it's not this. Like just spawning stuff and not doing anything
Agent,
against them.
stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Especially from this side as well, because it'll turn into...
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
people not pushing too fast. So one of the things we want to do, close range buff, get close. Because if I, you know, if I can do 3 million instead of doing 1 million, for sure. Stuff that is. Even
Immediate medical assistance needed. System disrupted.
why is nobody else shooting this guy?
Agent out of action.
Fucking
Torres
hunter.
sees you. Helo inbound.
One
Agent
guy's
down.
already
Get
dead.
out of there.
And I've been double downed.
System restored.
Slow it the F down.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Giving them a striker drone on top is not a great idea.
Ready for extraction.
And we just need to get close. Like, these guys are not aware of how this works.
System curtailed.
No longer weekends, so that's why I'm a little bit more aggressive. They flared?
System reactivated.
Really? God damn it. Didn't even notice that. I don't want to even extract with these guys. Actually, I don't even.
You did a great thing today, Agent.
Yeah, no,
We
we
take
didn't.
electricity for granted.
We did horrible things today, Kelsa. Jesus Christ. Yeah. I don't want to even be in the same chopper as those people. I'll give up 100.
Safe area entered.
I'll give up 100 countdown credits for that. So that's the right stats. That even has the right stats. Yeah, let's hang on to that as well. Let's also hang on to that purist there. If it is usable like that. Let's dump this. Let's go back to challenging. That one, the only reason we even got through it somewhat was the close range buff. And then, yeah, a bunch of people doing just them things. I don't do it on purpose, but it's still just, you know, hey.
Glad to see you, Agent.
Just
Thank you, Agent.
Maybe.
Appreciate the business.
Maybe just look at what other people are doing and then don't instantly flare. Because also it was a close range distraction. We could have farmed that for quite a while. And also we wouldn't have had to like rush at the end. We didn't even get one of the hunter loots even. So.
You have received an invite
Also,
to
like,
another
we didn't
agent's group.
extract.
You are now in a group.
Let's grab a caffeinated beverage. As well. Slam one of those back. We'll keep on the OD. Let's do one more and then we'll see if we can what we can already put together and then see if we like have enough. Let's go back to challenging.
Communication relay offline.
Rikers have taken the power plant. Not sure what they're trying to do with a nuclear reactor.
Up to
but they've triggered
Rikers,
the
we're
safety
spawning
protocols.
north.
The plant is going into lockdown.
See where the other team is.
We need to restrict access and secure
And
the
hopefully we
nuclear
can
waste.
get, because yeah, whoever spawns north, it's our duty to kind of link up. They're on the left side.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
fuck it.
activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
It's not worth the time investment to get these two guys to turn around. I'm here for the loot anyway, not the coins. But yeah, this team should have gone left, but that's not, you know, a lot of people don't even know that that's a thing to look out for. Using Iron Lung for that first one just to get the bullets going. Iron Lung is actually pretty nice against these guys as well. It just doesn't have the damage once I have bleed rounds, but because here as well, I've given everybody else bleed rounds, so when we shoot at this guy, he'll be bleeding already, so my sadist will be active. Oh, he has yellow with that thing away. Oh, he actually never had. Okay. Can get my bullets there. How did they pull both?
System malfunctioning.
Yeah. So reactor admin.
System back online.
I'm just gonna run already. Six event on for the full event. Oh, how do you mean on for the full event? It's basically whatever, you know, whatever conflict XP you're getting, it's streamed. It does also mean that that will cause you to get a bunch of levels and stuff as well. Interesting that nobody went up for this. Oh, this would kill from here. Usually that one even gets destroyed before this one. Well, actually, I now remember actually that this is weekend matchmaker, right? This is like basically the worst case scenarios matchmaking wise.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
But it's fine. It's the boss up there likely. And I'm going for this box. Ah, shit. Finally deconstructed the boss loot there too.
Agent.
That's one.
Area
14
secure.
PFE lost. Oh, actually, do you get any season XP from conflict? The project and stuff would give some, but do you get from matches? I'm actually not, I don't know actually. I'm assuming the whole team is going here, right? One would assume. No. The team is going over there. Except they don't. They...
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Yeah, yes. Yeah.
Protect the engineer.
Headhunter on the chest there. It's protection with 5 piece and this Fury at 500. Yeah.
System disrupted.
It's fine.
System reactivated. System curtailed. System malfunctioning. System back online.
This guy always seems so kind. Why is he suddenly such a dickhead? One of my message deleted. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I can see it now, but yeah, I didn't even think of. I'm not sure, like,
Critical systems exposed.
because yeah, usually by the time now as well, I didn't have. I was done with the thing before I jumped into like getting some conflict XP, so I didn't pay attention if I like. You know. Also, while the season was going, I wasn't.
Data transfer halted. High risk target detected.
Wait, did I already get the bugs or? Because yeah, we've been okay. Yeah, it's back. USB, I think for my watch, yes. So everything you're doing in there, because the conflict, or at least
Agent,
I
you can
think
access the
that is
waste
how it
area.
works. But
Do me a favor.
again,
Take a
this is not
decontamination shower
my
before you come back to base.
area of expertise. Because yeah, I'm getting a ton of levels through there as well, way more than I would expect normally, or than normally, definitely. Because I'm pretty sure that the conflict XP dictates how much normal XP you get, so that's triple, so you get triple. What I'm not sure about if season XP is in there, but also if season XP was in there, season XP isn't affected. So for instance, in the same way, you know, if you have 5 times normal XP, you don't get like 5 times season XP. So, but I'm not even sure that actually even conflict gives season XP. I would think they would have added that in for a match, that you get some season XP or something, but I would also not be surprised if it doesn't and nobody cares. Right, you can just grind it out otherwise. But it wouldn't be hard to check if you still have, because I don't have any levels more to get here.
I need you to secure the radioactive
Nor on
material
second
to
event,
override the
or
lockdown
the
protocols.
event. But if you do a match and you get any conflict X, or you get any
Radiation detected.
season XP, so you get some of the event, then
We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus. That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
also the event is like not hard to complete. Especially if you're doing some priority objectiving and stuff. I got it done basically on both accounts in like 2 days. So, Not that I'm like the average
High risk target detected.
play. I don't mean it like that. Like not that I'm good, but I mean I play more than most people do. It's not like that's indicative for saying that. I realized before it came out of my mouth that I was about to just say like I'm not like the average player. But that can also, yeah, I mean it in the bad way. I mean, I play way too much. Although it's not a bad way, I don't regret it. I enjoy playing Division. No regrets.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Lethal radiation levels detected. Lockdown protocols in effect.
I'll leave my allies to kind of do the objectives, and I'm just gonna run around and shoot. It's interesting to not see anybody in the objective at all.
Of course I got you. Move! I got something for you.
These dumbasses are coming right up to me!
Fuck the system. That was one of ours.
Fuck the system.
Great work.
The system
Now
fucks
just
back.
seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
High risk target approaching.
That guy just revenge roll. Was that? that was impressive. He just waited and just was like, people forgot about me, and just ran. You almost made it too. And would have made it if it wasn't for Scooby-Doo. Yeah, let's finish this.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Not per se against farming the timer here, but also overall, I feel it's a much better idea to not farm the timer, but just
Now let's get you out of there.
do one more.
Move to the
If you can do
extraction
3 in the time that you can do 2,
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
if the farm the timer at the end, you can do 2, and then without you can do 3. You have much more loot just because you're doing 3 extractions. And extractions is especially a lot of loot. Hit the apex. Take the double left. You're all in a line, coming towards the finish. IKL lines up a grenade. He throws it. Waits for his teammates.
System malfunctioning.
If you know where they're spawning, that helps a little.
Hunters incoming.
Where's that guy going? Just... You just ran past the hunter there.
System back online. System curtailed.
My skills back.
System reactivated.
I don't know what I wanted to do, but I'll do that. Let's make that a sledge then, actually. Even if there's normal sledge. Where's the thing?
Torres is waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Okay. Hopefully no early flare.
Torres is on her way.
Damn it.
Torres is in position.
Regan matchmaking on top of everything else. Definitely noticeable. At least we told them, and then maybe they'll listen. Maybe they read that. Although the thing to remember as well, like in especially European servers, I feel Americans quite often don't or understand that even less. It's just like, you know, at least in American servers, most of the people at least speak English or at least have a base understanding of it. In EU servers and stuff, you don't, yeah, there's plenty of people that don't speak English at all or can read English that well.
Backpacks. You want it? I've got it.
We have an extra hurdle sometimes.
Nice to see you, Agent.
But we did our best to educate, right? What more can we do? I have the stash bug. I still really don't have good knee pads, do I? We can check. Let's do one more then, and then whatever we have, we have.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have joined a group.
Glorious leader. He's Heartbreaker. Yeah. I find it very surprising how many. There's a bunch of videos actually online that use like 2-piece Santa's Fury or 2-piece Heartbreaker or 2-piece Negotiator, which is even the worst one.
Communication relay offline.
If you're wondering why it is, or 3-piece even.
Rikers have taken the power plant.
If you're wondering
Not sure
why
what they're
it is a
trying
bad
to do with the
idea
nuclear
to do so,
reactor, but they've
if you
triggered
just
safety protocols.
compare
The plant
that
is going into lockdown.
2-piece, compare that to 1-piece of like Fenris
We need
and
to get
1-piece
control
like
of the experimental reactor.
Grupo, or even like 2-piece Providence or something. Even if this already has like the other brands, right?
Reactor
Especially the loss of that one
Emergency
stat,
lockdown protocols
and then
activated.
the first
15
brand
minutes
bonus.
lockdown.
Like that brand bonus will kind of cover for the 2 brand bonuses maybe, and some stuff. But that still doesn't cover for the loss of 2 stats there. I'm hoping they'll forget about me eventually. Of course. Let's sledge it out. It's a good thing these guys only have 1 med pack instead of the 4 that heroic hunters normally have. Alright, the other team is across from us. They have to be. Wait, how is this guy pulled already? Why is he pulled that way? Shouldn't my teammates have it? Okay, guys. Does this guy missed out on like a bunch of tags? It was them. Where's this reactor? So just reactor. We're just going to reactor. Gonna hopefully drag everybody in.
The target should be nearby.
They all went around. Wait, are you going somewhere else? Why would you go somewhere else? Right? Like we're literally here. Especially containment was VIP, wasn't it? Okay. Yeah, it's fine. Let's not overthink it. At least we never got the call outs. Okay. Ah, nice. Cooling after. We never got the call out of, you know, protect the engineers. They never actually went in. They realized their mistake. And there's a support gunner up here.
Target detected.
Driller!
Hostile
Driller!
neutralized. High risk target detected.
No, none of the bugs yet. Let's go do the rounds. I guess it's by the stairs there. Has to be.
Area secure.
There is nowhere else. Keep getting knee pads with hazard protection on it. Although, yeah, of course we are because, you know, blue, but. You would think I would see one like with headshot. That wasn't gonna. Yep, just mortaring everybody. I really hope they're not going contain. Guys, good cooling. Good. Target.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Excessive magnetic discharge detected.
Target.
EMP
We'll follow
system
the lines.
purge required.
Secure the area so we can bring in the engineer.
At least it's got it's on containment, so it's a small.
Protect the engineer.
Maybe I'm not in a hurry to help. The box is right here. Sometimes you have to make the mistake altogether instead of splitting up and stuff. Like if the whole team is already going here, you know, It's main. Okay, we should have gone cooling, but also we still have to run across anyway. Would have been so much better if it's cleared cooling as well.
Stay the fuck away.
And I could have just said so. I could have, when we loaded in, just go, hey, we're doing this and this. But I didn't. But I also didn't because I wanted to bitch, so. Sometimes bitching is fun. Half the fun is sometimes to bitch. To bitch or not to bitch? That is the question.
System disrupted.
I bitch, therefore I am.
System reactivated. High-risk target approaching.
Dumplings. Hey, I have your skin on my famas sometimes, Mr. Dumpling.
Agent, you should be able to access the lab.
You should be able to. Will we be able to? No loot. Because if we had done cooling, we would have gone to the other side. Also, cooling was Warhound. It would have been really fast. What's happening there? I feel we're catching some people doing, you know, they were there's like that like whatever that CEO was that got caught, right? What is he doing over here? Care to explain?
Agent, you've reached the lab. I need you to stabilize the reactor.
They were doing their own countdown in.
You're in. Now, just need to find and destroy those fuel valves.
Warning. Experimental reactor unstable. Safety protocols activated.
You have the headshot buffs up, aiming high. So I'm checking for bugs.
Moving to flank them.
Half the team went past this.
Discharge.
Nice work on the valves. Now, I need you to expose
Das
the
war
reactor's
echt
core.
der Hammer, aber das ist, was ich bekommen habe.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Jawohl.
Good. Now, you just need to destroy the magnetic core. You should be fine.
Containment field failure. EMP discharge required to stabilize reactor.
System curtailed.
Uncle.
High-risk target approaching.
I said uncle.
System restored.
He didn't
Immediate
respond to his
medical
own name
assistance
there.
needed. Agent incapacitated.
Ow.
disrupted. System back online.
Just gonna guess one of them is talking to the other or something, and the other one's typing back or something. Because yelling in chat. Oh, I didn't know this angle. Oh, that's kind of visible. Can I cover here? No, I can't.
System malfunctioning. Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
Oh, we actually need to watch time. Oh, that's the last one. No, that's fine.
Experimental reactor offline.
God, we're
System
like
reactivated.
still a few away, but it's just a cleanup now. So
Great work, Agent. The power plant is stable. Now get the hell out of there. When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick
is it
you up.
close range? No. It's... This, especially with a nearby extraction, grabbing this box is very dangerous, and then a lot of NG people will crash here if that's the case. When that's the case. But here the extraction isn't nearby, so it's fine. I have some loot out there somewhere, but that left. But I want to keep up with my team. I know everybody's kind of here, at least 7 of us are. But also, this guy should still wait. Like, just don't run just straight
System
in.
malfunctioning.
Get on that helo.
Bench up.
Got hunters incoming.
Guarantee that we can easily kill these guys.
Vital signs critical. Agent down. System back online.
Keep my head down for a sec.
System disrupted.
Nice.
System restored.
Stand by. Stay through it.
Mark as many enemies. Let's actually health back there, and that'll also get everybody else.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
We get the instant flare. Let's see. Oh no, we don't. Nice. We got the loot back there. Oh, oh wow. Actually, no. It was only there to be headshot. Or we can run that at least and just maybe not have a maxed out armor core there for the time being, and then we'll farm for a headshot one because I feel it's just a knee pad at this point. And one of the things I like doing here, I was weirded out by people just kind of being all packed together. I just want a free angle, you know, nobody else taking the thing. Just in case.
Helo inbound.
I want to be in the circle just in case nobody has called it.
Torres is in position.
That's that sledge actually is why not. There's not gonna be enough time for another one, so let's get out of here. At 140, so I got 3 at the start, 4 at the end.
Nice work.
I should check how much of Cantan currency I have. But maybe I should see how many should turn them into exotic caches at some point.
Safe area detected.
Because I haven't been spending these for a while. Yeah, so 1700 or 1700, 17,000. 1,7,569. Nice. Divided by 224 is, that's hard to read. That can't be right. 78 caches. Did I just... I mean, 22,000 would be 22,400 would be 100. So that actually, yeah. Yeah, 78. We should actually find some stuff to optimize. Well, actually, what I should do is just do turret, drone, especially like those are account-wide stuff. Maybe even decoy pulse. Stinger Hive. Could do fire cam as well, actually, but it's already kind of, because yeah, we don't get leak stuff and stuff anyway anymore. So this in the initial thing doing more damage is actually not too bad. Like for fire eclipse, like on a heroic, it's not enough to kill a red anyway. So oh, let's keep that holster. Let's not keep that. That knee pad. Let's keep that knee pad.
I appreciate the trade.
Actually, daily wise, I don't have a thingy daily, right? And conflict daily. Kind of want to hold out for a headshot. Golden knee pad. Although, wait, do I have? Do I not have like? Because we don't even have like Gila one, right? No. Because here now, yeah, we definitely have like this headshot one. Either of these would be okay enough to optimize. And then hazard protection chest. This one's likely the best. Let's actually toss the rest of these out. So this one can go. Because I would prefer the full stat one. And it's about the same optimization, but this will be 2 optimizations and 1.5. This would be like 3 for that armor. Then we have a full stat anyway, so let's hang on to that one. Those are the right 2 stats, so let's maybe hang on to that one. Also, actually, we still don't have a hazard protection one there. Definitely this one can go. That one can go. I mean, we wouldn't use either, really, so... Well, maybe I give just the full hazard protection one for now. We can just use that as a placement one. There's also, yeah, we have kilo pieces for here. So also have a golem here. We can, yeah. Let's see what the best pieces are. You know what? Let's do just one more then. Just one more. Let's see if we get this goddamn one. Well, you know what? Let's
You have
swap
received an invite
builds.
to another agent's group. You are now in a group.
Let's go with something else. Let's go Umbra. Why not? The Scorpio secondary. And yeah, I do like Umbra for, well, a lot of places. Countdown is a little bit too fast moving for it though. I feel quite often, especially for instance the counter engagements and stuff here. I won't really get the chance to kind of charge up at the start. Well. But once we reach the main fights and stuff, it's fine.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks
I
like
just
they've
take a
triggered the
corner
lockdown
and
protocols
just
while they were charging their warhounds.
murder everything from there.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
You know, we're gonna end in turbine.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
Excessive power detected. Increased probability of instability or overloading the power grid.
One person is going the wrong way there. That's a choice. So now we have to 3-man this.
System malfunctioning. An agent needs assistance.
Yep. That agent needs assistance, all right. That is exactly what that agent needs.
System reactivated.
Like, yeah, what? You're gonna solo a hunter, are you? On challenging? That's gonna end that. Any over there. Oh, somebody recognizing me there. And yeah, because of Umbra's extra. So cooling tower lab. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna go see if we.
Lab cooling nerds, turn around.
No, I'm not gonna turn around. Cooling is faster here. What? What am I farming? Pain, suffering, and just everything. Everything that weekend matchmaker can provide. I'm farming some
closing in on the
golem and
target.
gila pieces for that thingy. You know, the thingy. Did they go lab? They went lab? Why would you go lab first? Okay, guess I'm going to the next match. It's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. With Hazard Vision, yeah, basically I'm trying to get him with headshot so I can put either. That was a waste of time. Let's see if we wait less time. Because I should have gone with them, but I would have expected already
Invite to another agent's group. Receive.
Why would you go lab first?
You have joined a group.
It's fine. Actually, you know, I probably have some seconds. Throw the Lexington here. Yeah. To recalibrate it though, real quick. Okay. That's not great. So at least 2 strikers. We'll see how that goes. But the weekend matchmaker so far has been interesting. With a lot of instance players and stuff. I'm getting some loot throughout. One of the annoying pieces, or annoying things, is also like the piece I need is a knee pad. And neither Gila nor Golan has blueprints for knee pads.
If they control the power, they control this.
And that's actually the last piece I'm kind of here looking for. If I just get a Golan headshot knee pad, then I can. I'll farm for a better backpack than I have because I have a armor regen backpack.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes to lockdown.
But I think Gila as well is one of those sets where it has like 2 chests. It has at least 2 chests, and then has like 4 or so backpacks. So it's one of those sets that drops a lot of backpacks. I'm just doing the annoying way. Oh, we don't have status effects yet. Definitely want to get those. One of the interesting things here as well is actually that with the Scorpio, because yeah, there's Striker with Scorpio has a little bit more, but Umbra with Scorpio actually is 40% RPM. But I'm going to charge it up and going together.
System curtailed.
You have to kind of get used to actually just clicking so much faster than than I'm normally used to. Reactor turbine, by the look of things.
System back online.
Let's actually check what the main is. Containment. So yeah, we should go reactor turbine, but it doesn't matter much. That's one of the annoying things sometimes is that because the RPM is like consistently dropping, there'll be a point like there I was
Closing in on
clicking
the target.
like too fast, but also not fast enough, kind of. I wasn't at the RPM anymore. But I kind of work. Not for me, yeah. I'm getting used to it, especially with for conflict and stuff. I wouldn't per se pick it for here. Like, this is kind of fast moving, but I'll make it work. Because it doesn't drain like super fast or anything, so. Oh, was that from the previous one?
Detected.
How much attention was paying there? Oh, it's open. Nice. Oh, we have that thing already, don't we?
High value target.
We've got the box
neutralized.
already.
High risk target approaching.
I'm gonna get the bus.
Area secure.
What even exploded there? Also here I'm taking it just to shake it up. Just run a bunch with ODs. Something different. Let's see us east.
Shade tech
I keep
detected.
getting like hiccups where it's just suddenly like not moving for a few milliseconds and then everybody moves again. Using the backpack. Or you mean the Umbra backpack? Or? Because generally I avoid the Umbra backpack. So, do my best to get in the circle
sniper
as
turret
fast as
detected.
possible.
Shit! He's like it!
10 minutes to log
fully
down.
charged.
Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Nowhere!
Hostile striker drone detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected. High risk target approaching.
We should go for the... Oh, it's already opened. Nice to see people that know about boxes.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area.
I wonder if
Do me a
that
favor,
OMN
take a
is from
decontamination shower
like the
before you come
OMN
back
I
to
think
base.
of. I think it is. Stay longer then. The backpack gives you more healing for the stacks. It doesn't change the duration at all, right? Because the backpack just gives you more heal, if I remember. Oh, okay, yeah. The chest is the one I use indeed. But it drains in the same amount.
Agent, you've reached the waste area.
Because you gain
We
more
need to
stacks per
secure the
second, but you also
radioactive
lose more
material to
stacks per
override
second.
the lockdown protocols.
So, But it just gives you more stacks, so you get more damage out of it. But yeah, the chest's talent is because the, you know. Oh no, actually it doesn't. Oh, actually yeah.
We need to
I just
secure
always
that
run
tank
with
and
the
get it back into the
chest. But then yeah,
sarcophagus.
the chest does increase the duration with it. I would take that as the base duration. Because
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks.
yeah, it increases the gain and the cap. Actually, it doesn't also increase the reduction. So you're right, actually. But yeah, I just see that as like that one's going in already.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
This wasn't just a summer or something. But yeah, they meant the chest, which yeah, is the piece I'm going for here too. I don't need their skates actually. There's definitely something to be said for Umbra's like just upfront damage, especially nowadays. Like if they get a decent buff,
Now just
the
seal that
project
bunker
resolve.
and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
Still not striker. or anything, but
High risk.
I do like the upfront damage when we're kind of stacked in comparison to just, you know, the striker kind of stacked starting out. Oh, I should totally run this with Streamline.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant.
I think
Move
just
to extraction point.
be fine
Shoot off a
without
flare when you're ready
using
for
my
Torres
skills.
to bring you home.
Because especially Measured and Killer both are going into stuff that Umbra kind of affects already. So they don't gain as much. But now we have Streamline, which goes into weapon damage, which isn't affected.
System malfunctioning.
What?
Agent, stay frosty.
Why
Hunters
did that
incoming.
fast? What? Why would you go in that fast?
System
But yeah, that doesn't mean,
restored.
for instance, yeah, you're just sitting and waiting for a sec.
Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
Actually, yeah, we should ult more often on the. And with me, I mean
Serious
me.
trauma detected.
In fact, of
Agent
course.
incapacitated. Hostile restore.
Oh,
hive
everyone went that
detected.
way? What? Why? That's a weird outcome. And then they come this way when and leave this wave to land.
Engaging hostile.
Awareness is a skill, right? Although not that I was that aware there, because I was expecting everybody to kind of flood into there where I went, but that wasn't what happened there either. Two people are shooting now. Yes, there's the rest.
Weapons free. Weapons free.
Each fall. What I'm looking for is just one knee pad with headshot on it, and then can have. Although I still then the backpack is still not the way I want it, but that's fine. Like I'm okay having one wrong stat being armor regen. GC recently, all the juice. Because you've been away from the game a bit or such. Well, we have I mean, we have the event going on, of course, now, so that one's well worth grinding out.
Hold tight. Helo inbound to your location.
But nothing too much. We're kind of it's the like slow season until Tinkerer comes. Division 1 or Division 2, which do you prefer? I do love that you spelled out 1 like that and then 2 like in letters. I don't know why, it tickles my fancy. I prefer 2 definitely. But both are good games. I play 1 quite still, like we were playing 1 like not too long ago. Especially when there's global events going and such. Why did the whole... Okay. We have so much time to like... I can clear this out in my lonesome, I think.
If it wasn't for
But
you,
definitely
we would've
Division
lost the power
2
plant.
is
Thank you, Agent.
a little less janky in some places. So if you're starting out, I would just say 2, and then also 2 is the much more, you know, populated game currently. Not that Division 1 doesn't have a good population size, but 2 is definitely like, you know, and it's still getting stuff. And I would say getting through the base game and stuff is much more, it's a much more like streamlined kind of game. Can also be a downside, like some people like the Division 1 kind of struggling through the campaign and stuff, but it's also kind of a harder game starting out.
Safe area detected.
Oh, especially as well, actually reaching endgame, yeah, it's also a bunch, quite a bit harder. But if you're interested in it, I would say dip your feet into Div 2, and then you can always, like, in the future, if you're like really get invested or something, go and play Div 1 again as well. You don't need the story-wise one either, per se. It helps, but it's not like the story of Division isn't a main focus, I feel, for really anyone. It's kind of there, and yeah, it's kind of, you know, sometimes there's some good stuff in it, but just make your build better, yeah. Plus 10 awareness. Just on stats. And they followed by me. Must listen lesser for someone to share. I didn't know that to diagnose. Okay. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fine. It's with most of us, yeah, we play it way too much anyway, and a break here and there is never a bad idea. You know what? Let's do one more then. Because now I'm kind of invested in trying to get this damn thing, and I feel we're one away. But then let's... Or do I have something else here I want to run? As a protected backfire. And you know what? Let's run this. I haven't ran this thing much this season anyway. Especially not in Countdown yet. Let's run it here. Maybe the Hasbro will come in handy too.
You have received an invite to another agent's group.
Let's see how many stacks we can keep.
You are now
Up
in a
time.
group.
Which is always the thing with with some stuff. Refactor does not fill me with confidence there. I didn't see what the skills were there, but we'll see in a sec. One and two just is a lot more confusing in the build aspect for me. It can be. I mean, both can be pretty confusing in their own ways. I can definitely say. But the thing is, for a lot of people as well, you don't have to like get into build making yourself. You can just copy others things. So for instance, here I'll link to the recommended build list. I'll put that in both chats.
Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their
That's for a lot of people. I mean, for me as well, starting out, I would just copied from other people and go like, hey, what makes this build work, what doesn't? Or even without that, even like just for a lot of people, they just copy builds and they go like, okay, this one feels good. I'll stick with this one. And then maybe they'll try something else out if something else comes in. Standard there, I think back into it. You can definitely also, yeah, if you have Division 1 and you already own it, but you say also you have 2 already, right? Like you can get back into it. There's so in Division 1 there was the global events, and they recently brought those back. I heard the Scorpio, but I didn't see actually that yet, where we don't have status effects. He's still fixated on me.
Vital signs critical. Agent killed.
That's how little the others were doing. Just revive me, that's so much faster. At least the other side will get a chance to come get some of this. So guys,
System back online.
booking it. Why am I bleeding?
Needs assistance. System disrupted.
I'll just wait for the
System reactivated.
backup to come. Oh, is that the refactor doing fire?
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
These fights should not be this hard. Yeah, turbine containment seems like the obvious. Yeah, if you already own Div 1, so there is some global events at times now again. Go back to
System
that.
breach initiated.
And if you jump in the global event times, it's pretty busy as well, actually, in Division 1.
System
But even without, you can jump in and like you can get a few people doing some things. Not per se like super busy, but there's always still people around.
System curtailed. System reactivated.
Tango is flanking us.
System disrupted. System restored.
Wait, is the modifier off? Oh, no, it's fine. We've seen more of that.
System curtailed. Critical systems exposed. System reactivated.
Now down your stacks. Would have nothing to shoot. Wouldn't mind having pulse actually. For that, much more. And yet the stacks ran out.
Data transfer halted. High-risk target approaching.
But also in both games, like, even if you feel that you don't understand it, if you enjoy the gameplay and stuff, thing you can do is kind of copy builds from others, basically, like that recommended build list thing, and then just play and enjoy the game. Yeah. That build will go to the build collection. If you're wondering what I'm running now, I'm running the so in that build collection it would be 3 point
tech detected.
3 point how much? 3.13. But yeah, it's a hazard protected striker, and then here with obliterate chest, and then with striker, and then with backfire. I won't say it's really a great build or anything, but I just wanted to run something
Hostile striker drone detected.
different.
Hostile incinerator turret.
It will work out better if it's against faction that do status effects more, like cleaners
10
or
minutes to
outcasts.
lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system. Pressure system purge required.
But damage wise, this thing can, because I've kept all the cores red, so it's all red cores. It can still do decent damage. One of the things we can do as well with backfire,
Hostile sniper turret.
as long as it's
detected.
enemy controlled,
Hostile
you can
assault
shoot it.
turret detected.
You have 100 sacks of backfire. Know what to do with them. Okay, this dog. This is what hound. Okay, you have sometimes stacked like tricks like that. Because backfire as well is hits, so in places like that, also I was stacking my striker stacks, for instance, when I was shooting that box. So, ooh.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
So, yeah, did I have a Gila knee pads? Something else, let's grab that. Let's maybe then put it to, because that's a golem backpack that works. So we could replace our choice of Gila backpack with that, and then go for Gila knee pads. Why are those guys going like that?
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that
Oh no,
cooling
it is.
tower.
Oh, it is cooling tower. Never mind. I read that as like, what is the lab one? Gas something. I read that as that. How's Dark Zone in Division 2? I'm not much one for PZ or PvP, so
We need to release
I
the
couldn't
pressure
really
in the
tell you.
system.
Overall, most people, it kind of depends. Like groups seem to prefer Div 2s more. Solo players seem to prefer Div 1s more. Overall. But yeah, opinions are splits, and also kind of depends. For instance, for me, I like the Div 2 DZ a little bit better just because the pick rate, so the server rate basically is a lot better in Div 2. I feel, leading to less, chicken dances being viable. It's not that they don't happen, it's
Stabilize the
that they're
pressure.
less
Now
fun.
we just need to cut off that steam.
Anyway. At least 5 kids. But yeah, I'm also not per se like somebody who's very much into DZ. I do conflict here and there a little bit, which is kind of
Great.
the
Now that's
4
under
versus
control.
4
You just
symmetrical
need to
kind
vent the
of
remaining steam,
PvP
and you
mode,
should be
but
good to go.
also not that much. I'm mostly like more
High risk
gameplay.
target detected.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded.
Yeah, feel free to
System
like ask
stabilize
around
the
and stuff.
pressure.
Like you get a bunch of opinions. Likely opposing ones right underneath each other. It's the best, it's the worst.
You need to vent the remaining
Because yeah, it's
steam,
kind of
and
hard
you're good
to
go.
Consensus is hard sometimes. Is it better to run striker chest with some enemies or something with max X? I would then need to also stack striker to 200 stacks. I'm barely getting, you know, 200 stacks. Because at least here I'm still stacking up obliterate pretty fast, so that's giving me a little bit of, you know, earlier damage. And yeah, I could trade that for a striker chest, but that's not like outright better. It can be at max stacks, but I would need to be consistently above 100 something stacks, and like I'm struggling to be above 50 most of it.
Nice. The plan's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
Gonna go for the big backs. Rolling process. Gear to roll correct. So the recalibration has been completely changed from 1. It's actually made much easier. So there's a library. You need to first get the stats and the talents into your library. So that means getting a piece that has that stat, for instance, maxed out, and then it destroys the piece and takes whatever stat it has. So I prefer to put, you know, max stats in there. You only need to add it into it once. Once it's in there, you can put it on as many pieces as you want. Same for talents. You have to just get it once, put it in the library, and then you can put it onto as many things as possible as you want to. So you have to build up the library first a little bit, but once you do, it's, you know, you can exactly choose what to put there. So you don't have that annoyance of, you know, re-rolling and in Division 1 where you had like 7 talents or something and you had to like re-roll a gun like 15 times to get destructive. You don't have that. You can just exactly pick the talent that goes onto it. But you do need to build up your library first. Would have been nice if this guy waited, but he's not.
System disrupted.
1, 2, 3.
System back.
Agent, stay frosty. Hunters incoming.
Yeah, 4. I generally go in as the 5th one. So maybe here with the extraction, yeah, the chest might be better if I'm kind of getting like full stacks, but even there, like I'm still not at full stack. I'm still quite a bit below.
Immediate medical assistance
Still not
needed.
at full stacks. For instance, yeah. Uh-oh.
System curtailed. System reactivated. Vital signs critical.
This angle is always pretty bad. That's why I usually come from the other side. But nobody went this side, so I kind of wanted to cover it. Just so they didn't escape. Let's make the move. They want to move it, move it. How's that? Have you considered Blumberg?
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you up.
The hunters, they are not named. They do take full damage from specialization weapons. At least these ones can't damage. There's actually some hunters that are named. Not specifically that, you know, veteran. See, it's not actually having a name or something. It's although when they are named, they have a name. The duality of man, indeed. Could you explain? Yeah. But yeah, no, you don't need gear. Like that used to be as well. The old way, you had to like use one piece of gear to put the stat on the other. That's been replaced by the library. So that's this process here where you have like, for instance, in my case, I have all the stats and stuff. So once we add it into here once, we have it for forever.
Kilo inbound on your location.
And that system, I would say, is definitely an improvement over the one. I was in ads. Yeah, I can repeat it kind of, but the shorter version is Yeah, the system is completely changed, so there's a library in Division 2. So stats go into the library, you just destroy a piece, and then you get the talent or the stat from it. Once it's in the library, you can, for resources, it costs you a little bit of resources, but then you can just put it onto any piece of gear. Everything, yeah. And it also removes that randomness from Div 1, where you had to re-roll and then
You did a great thing today, Agent.
once in a while
We take electricity
it
for
took
granted,
forever
but
to get
without
that
that
one
plant,
stat.
This entire
right?
region would have lost
Or
power.
like the one
Thank you.
talent that you needed on a gun.
Safe area entered.
Enjoy fighting chicken dancers. Me neither. I generally as well just don't do it too much myself. I sometimes do it when like we have to try hard or something, but that's not that often actually. Okay, so we do have this backpack. Yeah, this backpack is
Thanks for making the deal.
kind of perfect. So yeah, we'll move the Gila to that piece, or the Golem to that piece then. And then aesthetically, I would want the gloves to be Golem as well, which we have. We have this one. I know we don't have the right Golem piece anyway, so let's maybe farm for Gila instead in this slot. And that becomes Golem, Gila, Gila, Gila. Or might even go no, we should use that just. Positioning doesn't per se matter, but as long as I have the pieces, basically, right? But yeah, we still don't have like a golem for here anyway. So yeah, let's keep it to Golem or Gila, and then try to get a knee pad. So knowing that neither of them have a craftable knee pad, because I could just sit there and craft it. Right?
Agent.
Oh, DZ play. What would you say is a good tank build for fighting players? I'm not quite. You know it is. Trying to set up the times to run with my brothers. One plays a tank, the other is a skill, but I've noticed I play mid close. It really depends, because a lot of the fights in DZ is going to be countering. You know, it's about countering whatever else you're fighting. Generally, you want to be pretty tanky. Like any build in there, you want to be pretty tanky. Like the blue cores are the bread and butter of the DZ, and PvP being conflict. Yeah, let's swap characters actually. Let's go to a different character. Let's see what else we can play. But yeah, overall, I'm not per se like that much of a DZ player, especially. One thing I can do is, for instance, here, let me link to the PvP community guide thing. I actually fixed up the the command for this. I'll put it in the YouTube chat here. This is that guide that is also in the Discord. In the Discord spreadsheet. This isn't made by me, to be clear. This is by others. It lists them there. But it's kind of, yeah, has a bunch of ideas you could pick from. And this is also much more towards DZ. I have a few builds, but I mostly just do conflict nowadays, PvP-wise. But yeah, you can get some ideas out of here. And then especially there's the mechanics and stuff, explaining why, you know, why you don't see so many, you know, for instance, you don't see many shotguns or SMGs. Although SMGs happens a little bit, but why you don't see that many shotguns, for instance, and stuff. Because there's stuff that affects that. Or each weapon class has its own multiplier in there. Oh yeah. Like what is this? I was testing if the rigger backpack worked with the smart cover, which it doesn't. So you can,
In the bad
like,
space.
if I use the turret and reset it or deconstruct it, it resets, but the smart cover doesn't. But somebody pointed this out, and I was like, hey, let's actually let's actually check that. Let's mark these pieces for deconstruction because we don't need this anymore. But I apparently forget to change this character afterwards. That's likely some late night testing, but I tend to not leave my characters behind 30. You know what? Let's run a foam. I would maybe even nowadays rethink this, although more so for coordinated teams, because we could give up the BTSU and we could give up the Hive. While the Supercharge is really strong, right? We could go foam and smart cover. And then, I mean, this it wouldn't matter. Just some haste and then smart cover. Because smart cover is that good, but only for coordinated teams. Like for random teams, it's not going to be useful enough. Yeah, let's actually set our target to Gina. Let's do one more. Just one more. Turned into a countdown evening.
Invite to another agent's group.
Well, I haven't actually countdown
You have
that
joined
much.
a group.
Getting our numbers up there. Do I also have my... Yeah, because after the first set of hunters, I'm going to swap to having creeping death. Although they should kill fast enough that it won't matter. I have a bunch of options here. Basically on this character for status effects and stuff, because they get used for the refactor status effect build as well. So I have kind of basically Hermano, Lavoisier, and career and setup in skill haste status effect. No, in Division 1 are still the same rate. It's about the same. But yeah, you have the global events to kind of help
Communication relay
get,
offline.
especially classified sets together. Depends on, yeah, also when you last played and such.
Black Tusk have taken the power
Because now
plant. Looks
a
like
lot
they've
of the
triggered lockdown
things
protocols
like
while
that
they were
in
charging
year,
the warehouse.
like in early Div 1 would be tied to certain places
We
like
need to find a way to
exotics, they
relieve the
just drop
pressure and fix
everywhere.
the reactor's cooling system.
So there's stuff like that. Like Ninja used to be like underground.
Reactor unstable.
I'm pulling
Emergency
my team
lockdown
here.
protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure levels. To avert catastrophic system
So
failure.
yeah, status effects. I have my home. I have my foam. I have my Scorpio. I'm gonna set up these enemies, and then my allies are going to knock them down, hopefully. And we'll have been close enough to get this drop. So I'm gonna go grab that right away, even though we're likely gonna go by thing here. But yeah, I'm gonna go grab that just so we have the dog tags. Questions? No worries. I mean, feel free to always ask. It's I don't mind helping. 9 tiers or more. Oh, so The question was the one, right? Yeah, so that was like past the end of it, right? But yeah, no, the other one hasn't had any real changes. The only thing that they kind of fixed was that they brought back the global events. They were gone for quite a while. They put a new schedule out basically, and hopefully also they were talking about it being fixed in a way where from now on it's just gonna be available always. We should go over there. No, wait, what? Why would you? What? Horrifying. Nah, that's good. Go somewhere.
Shade tech detected.
I got one right over there.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Put a booster right out there.
Incinerator turret detected. Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
And these SHD things, they do matter how many people are in them. So we want to get as many people into them as quickly as possible. I'm also gonna supercharge here.
High risk target
Resetting
approaching.
everything as well. Allowing some skill use on my allies. Yeah.
Area secure.
Did I get the bugs? Did anybody get the bugs? Must have been downstairs. Yeah, let's go reactor, but then let's also go get this. That kind of nice. And for reactor, we're gonna go this way. I'm gonna catch up a little bit. Oh, oh! Somebody that knows the shortcut. That's rare.
The
They
target
also
should be
knew the
nearby.
box. So. As for not a lot doing the special mission, just story mode. That's still always like it depends what. Why is it so dark in here? I don't remember it being that dark in there. Gonna get turned around. Just enough. I should session start over. You don't need to. You can just continue where you were, and then maybe make new things. Like if you want to have somewhat of like the new experience and stuff, you can always just make another character as long as you don't have all the character slots filled in yet. All right, so
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system.
that's always
Pressure
an
system
option,
turret
basically.
required.
Also, you could see about, a few, for instance. As we're kind of saying, not played much of 2, maybe jumping in there and seeing if you enjoy that.
Target detected.
Oops, that might be.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Also available.
Target neutralized. Incoming. High risk hostile.
As we go to reset the story, like a new game blast setting. I mean, the game is much more about the end game. Like, I don't think there would be much value in Because New Game Plus is just, you know, do all the missions on heroic. Like, there's nothing stopping you from just doing the full set on heroic. And yeah, while you don't have the cutscenes and stuff, of course,
You can head over to the cooling tower.
it's still, you know, the core of the gameplay is still there. Because in both divisions, actually, the end game is the real game, right? Like, getting through the campaign is just pretty much a tutorial, and then you get dropped into the end game. Wait, what? Isn't that cooling? Why did okay. I can exit. So a bunch of people walk past here and exit that way, which I'm just gonna exit. What was my favorite build in Division 1, I'm guessing? So you guys were kind of discussing that. That guy's just unconscious still there.
Agent, you're in. I need you to fix that cooling
Oh,
tower.
he was in containment. He went and started containment by himself. Oh, yeah. We'll leave him to do that. Although he's gonna leave. Yeah, because he's a fucking idiot. He could have just come here and helped with that.
Steam pressure increasing. System purge required to stabilize pressure.
But
I'm gonna
instead,
need
he
you to find
chose
a way to
to
release some pressure.
be more of a dumbass. Oh yeah, favorite build. The one. I mean, kind of depends. I enjoyed a bunch of them.
Data transfer halted.
I still kind of enjoy Tactician and Predator's Mark, but just Striker is good in both games. And in 2 as well. 2, like, I wouldn't call Striker like favorite as in I enjoy playing it the most, but it's just effective and it works. If we're trying to get shit done in both games, we let Striker. But in Division 2 as well, I enjoy Eclipse a lot. Like Eclipse status effects.
Great.
We're
Now
down
that's
6.
under control. You just need to vent the remaining steam, and you should be good to go.
Incoming.
Oh, yeah, I'm forgetting actually what I am. Although I don't want to spread my foam too far up, so I do want to wait till everything is downstairs.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Hostile artillery turret detected.
Vent this
But for
steam,
me
and
as
you're good to
well,
go.
generally I like diversity. Just a bunch of different stuff going from one to the other. There were cutscenes. Yeah, were there fever dreams? I mean, yeah, there were cutscenes. They cut them. They didn't make the end game. They were cut. That's why they're cutscenes. Yeah. I'm losing my mind apparently.
5 minutes to lockdown.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to
Listen
stabilize
to
the
that too as
pressure.
well.
Well, that worked.
I mean,
Ish.
always.
Now that
always
the pressure
change
is
that
stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Cooling
Actually,
system
supercharger.
pressure limits exceeded.
I might actually,
Purge
I need to
system
swap off
stabilize
this.
the pressure.
I shouldn't have done that. I
You
should
need
have
to vent
just
the remaining
gotten
steam,
ready
and you'll be
to
good to
swap
go.
build.
Incoming.
With their flag.
Cooling system stabilized.
Because we lost too many players. And what's remaining here doesn't fill me with confidence.
Nice. The plant's secure. Now let's get you out of there. Move to the extraction point. Shoot off a flare so Torres knows you're ready to go.
it's Western. I do swap. I do swap. Stricker. Oh. Challenging. I would have more fun and comfortable when down. Thing is, you have to just not care about being downed that much, but also like that's half of the challenge. As a heroic does have an extra with the right build and with the right playstyle. Like to me, I don't play challenging that much just because it's basically too easy, so the challenge just gets boring pretty quick.
System disrupted. Heavily armed hostiles detected.
Obliterate striker.
System restored.
Obliterate hunters. Alrighty. Once we're fully
Shoot out the flare
stacked,
when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
maybe decent numbers. Got my decoy. Yeah, decoy also, like, yeah, there are hunters out, but if they hack my decoy, like, yay. Like, it's not all skills. It's only the skills that matter. How's he gonna blow up that? Jump scare. Somebody having an open mic and somebody yelling into it. We have open mics, guys, and gals, and aliens. Can I find who it is? I can't. Go away. I'll trust my team as
Agent
this.
has reconnected.
I don't know, well, it would have likely been fine if I stayed phone, but just sometimes you have to read the room. How many builds are in Division 2? I know it's how many gear sets are there? I don't know the exact counts, but I can link you to somewhere where you can find that, which is the gear attribute sheet, because also this is also a handy thing to have in general. I don't remember the commands for it, so I'm just gonna go there and just paste this in both chats. This takes you here, and in this thing, at the bottom there is a bunch of tabs. And one of them is, for instance, the gear sets. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 gear sets currently. I didn't know the answer to that off the top of my head. So. But Division 2 has had a lot more updates and such than Div 1 ever had, so it's been going for a while. So it does have a lot of
Ready for extraction.
And like viable build wise, there's enough. Like there's definitely like 2 top metas in headhunting and in DPSing, basically, where you have multiple ways of doing headhunting, and then multiple ways of just being a DPS build, and then most of it surrounding striker, but then there's like 2 main striker setups. So there's definitely some build diversity, and then we also have several good healing build gear sets now, refactor, FI, and measured assembly as well, I would say. Which is the new one. And we have Eclipse as status affecting. I would definitely say Division 2 is a little bit more fleshed out when it comes to builds, especially because it never went to classifieds the way that Division 1 did. Like Division 1's classifieds definitely basically mean just make it classified. Otherwise, you know, you're leaving some stuff behind. Except Tactician, right? Like Tactician is like the one where it doesn't go full 6-piece classified always, but basically all the other ones is just it's 6 classified pieces, but then kind of how you lay it out stat wise. That changes. Enjoy Heartbreaker. The builds since they have fire. The more you shoot, the more armor you get. Yeah. Oh, what's the other one that actually saying too? I know Heartbreaker can be pretty good. I like the Heartbreaker tech tank setup. Just kind of my go-to solo kind of build. We got a hazard protected knee pad there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's go one more then. Let's make it a little late, because it is getting late. What do I take though? Seeker spam. Kill the entire team. PVE striker. Yeah, let's run PVE striker. We'll try to use it aggressively. Man, just one knee pad with headshot. Just give it to me, game. Oh, that's a lot of options. Yep. The thing to remember though that yeah, it's, you know, a bunch of them are definitely B tier. Like if we're going through this list, like yeah, Virtuoso is definitely not one that gets used much. Umbra is pretty good. The Rupedia doesn't get used much. Spear doesn't get used much. Siscore doesn't get used much. Striker is the meta in 2 as well. Rigger doesn't get used much. Refractor does. Exero doesn't. Ongoing does. Negotiator does. MA does. Fury does. Headshot does. Heartbreaker does. Heartware does. Future does. Foundry medium. Eclipse does. Cavalier doesn't. Breaking doesn't. Aegis doesn't. Pieces doesn't. So there is already a bunch that just fall off because they just don't hold up.
Another agent has joined your group.
I'm the leader. I should pay attention. I'm gonna wait for everybody to trigger green, because just because they're in here doesn't mean they're actually accepted.
Another agent is now in your group.
But at the end of the day as well, you're running one build at a time anyway, so you just focus on that. You know, it's not like... And then, yeah, in between, you check out all the other builds. But also, Division is a pretty, you know... I feel I'm also part of being guilty of that, but yeah, we've figured a lot of stuff out, and we kind of know what works and doesn't, right? And... several metas exist, and then also several just stuff exists. Because for instance as well, I can link you to the, for instance here, the build collection. This is basically all of the builds that I have on my first 2 accounts.
We need to shut down the broken transformers and restore the power grid.
Yeah, as you can see, there's a bunch of variety. There's some similarities, like every character has a striker. That's just a reality.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown
Let's see if I can drag
15 minutes lockdown.
Excessive power detected.
Why wouldn't you follow other...
Overloaded the power grid.
Let's just go. Yet only one hunter. Could have joined up there and everybody could have gotten all the hunters. Instead, we're just gonna get... Because also, yeah, the close range buff is going up, so that's the one hunter at this start that we're getting. Nothing else. So, containment reactor. Because by the time we get there, it's already gonna be over. To a degree that I'm just not even gonna.
Shade tech detected.
Because everybody's even already out of combat there. I'll wait for my teammates to get in here.
Sword ahead.
Hostile striker drone detected.
Gotta move.
Hostile sniper turret detected.
Enemy is here. Help.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile incinerator turret detected.
Not gonna believe it's there. Let's go get that. Sorry, that's Gila right there. I mean, yeah, we've seen that eventually. I mean, here, for instance, we're running a chest striker. This is the thing with chest strikers, like, you have to kind of ACS stack. Otherwise,
Incoming.
otherwise it just doesn't work out.
I could do this all day.
Even there, I'm still not fully stacked.
Area secure.
God damn it. That's a glaive. That's not an E-pad. Yeah, that, but then in an E-pad. Let's go containment. There's anything else here? Do. I sure wonder how many gear sets are there in one? I guess like less than 10, right? Or even 10. Maybe. Because I just didn't get the same update schedule as to. Yeah, there is a bunch, but it's also you know,
Breach initiated.
you can find resources
System
to just
disrupted.
Deploying UAVs.
find out what they are. And then also just the easiest way to kind of go about it is just look at what the community already does
Attacking the asset.
and just
System
you can
reactivated.
copy some of that, and then as well you're gonna be, if you feel like, hey, this seems interesting, I want to experiment with it, like that's half the fun. That's like, you know. And my guys, I've been here for every release of the gear sets, basically, so
System restored.
I've seen them when they came in, and then also usually experimented quite a bit with them when they were coming in, so that's why I do know them well. And also with any of the gear sets, I've made a build at least,
Reactivated.
usually even several builds. I'm just gonna shoot this mostly to get my stacks up, because this will be an easy target, and then
10 minutes to lock down. Evacuate the facility.
see if we can reach 200.
Exposed.
Because this build does give up a lot for its PFE. But that's then also, you know, that's what it's doing.
Data transfer halted.
It's a PFE build.
High-risk target approaching. System restored.
But yeah, most of the elites in here, it just doesn't. I can take a bunch of hits from them. Should be using my shield more though, but being lazy. Not really playing
Area secure.
optimally anymore. Just
Agent, you should be able to access the turbine now.
more running around grabbing some loot. We'll definitely make this our last one. I don't want to make it too much later.
Agent, you've reached the turbine. I need you to
Even
fix
though
the
I said
power
that
grid.
like, what was it? 2 countdowns ago? One more. Just one more.
You're in. We need to switch the power over to the new grid.
We'll go to the main, right? Yeah. Okay. I'm set to target at Gila, and now it gives me the headshot golden knee pads. Game. I mean, yeah, I'm gonna use those. Thank you. I appreciate it. Could you be less silly?
Warning. Fault detected with
Could you just
transformers.
give me the Gilas when I'm like targeting Gilas instead of random giving me the golden ones that I was like farming for forever, and then decided, you know what, let's do it Gila.
Follow emergency procedures to protect against accidental electrocution.
What the hell was
It's
that?
fine.
I think the floor is electrified. Watch your step, Agent.
Redirect to stabilize power distribution.
Oh, yeah. Whenever we hear that sound, the floor turns into lava, except
System
with electricity. You know,
High risk target detected.
floor is lava, the concept, not the actual literal.
An agent needs assistance.
Straight gambling, just one more. I mean, any like the entire loot system of any of these games is that, right? The one thing I'll take from Division is
Target
that
detected.
there isn't, you know, hey, would you like double drop chances? How about you pay like just if you pay just $4, you can have double drop rate and such for 7 days. You know, it doesn't do stuff like that. I know, just mostly getting some stacks on that mini tank. Do you worry about the Sunland Division 2, or are they just supposed to be under
Looks good.
attack for
Now
like
you just need to switch over to
those
the new
things?
grid. may take a
Most of the open world and stuff is just kind of static, really, underneath it. The settlements don't, you know, you don't lose a settlement or something ever. But that's also one of the things that, for instance, yeah, Division 2 does have over 1 is kind of the open world is actually a place that gets used quite a bit, but it's more the control points and stuff like that. So you'll be playing, you know, capturing the control points and stuff, and those will just get recaptured here and there.
Power grid.
You shouldn't see
stable.
that as like a goal onto itself. Some people do, and they like make the map green and try to keep it green, but it'll always, parts of it will keep getting recaptured here and there. So,
Great work, Agent. The power
and
plant is
also
stable.
for most of
Now get
us,
the
we
hell out of
just reset
Shoot
the
off a
world
flare
quite
when
often,
you're
and when
ready
you
for Torres
reset
to
it,
bring
it
you
goes
home.
all the way red, basically. So every control point becomes red. And we do that because then much more stuff spawns for us to go fight. So you get a lot more activities and stuff when it's red, so. But all of the open world things are, because in Division 1, it's much more you complete it once and then it's done. That's only the side missions in Division 2. All of like the activities and stuff, so territory controls, hostage rescues, public executions, propagandas and stuff. All of those stuff, the respawns, and same kind of for the control points.
System
Oh yeah, the side missions are kind of more the
Get on that helo. You've got hunters incoming.
and full thing basically.
System reactivated.
And I'm gonna tank these. And also have enough damage that, especially there, for instance, I was closer to them and they were pretty focused on me.
System
Not like 100%, but you know, a decent amount. I should use a med pack before I go in. Okay, I don't want to get axed. I don't want to be asked a question. But for the rest of it, I can take a lot of hits here. I want to blow that up before somebody dies to it.
When you're ready, send up a flare so Torres can pick you
And
up.
here we have the close range buff. That's why I'm actually doing a decent amount of damage. It's normally, I mean, this doesn't do bad damage, but it's not like this. I can't melt stuff. Because they were dead. You know, we're giving up quite a bit of stats. And blue cores. Let's go grab those resources up there. Now let's farm this end part here. Hey, actually after the first two... We didn't actually have too many people calling early. I guess just as it got later. Although, am I in... Oh no, I'm in US East, so... This is kind of prime time for US East. Or well, it's late evening or... how do you reset? So, if you're starting out, you don't have that option. You don't get that option until you're at the end game. You'll have the option to reset the world map. Or change difficulty and stuff like that. But that won't start until you're level 40. Well, actually, for the map, I think you have to be level 40 and also complete title, right? For it. Which means actually completing the main campaign right now. I'm guessing they're going for that commendation. There's a commendation to share a bunch of items. And somebody else has to pick them up. So that's like what those guys are doing over there. Just sharing items across. Also doesn't name sounds or looks familiar.
Ready for extraction.
Okay, would you take a Empress backpack there with that? Over Amana. Off we go. Right now we only got 5 hunters in total. Because yeah, we could have linked up, but we
An
didn't.
agent has left your group.
I tried to, but we didn't. Indeed, the hunter wanted to axe me something. In the end, they didn't.
Safe
They
area
kept
detected.
their stupid questions to themselves. Instead of axing me it to my face. So yeah, we have that thing now.
Thanks.
We'll see how we put it together. But I'll do that. We'll do that tomorrow at the start of the stream, likely, or I might do it tomorrow afternoon. As we do have enough Gila and golem pieces to go for that.
Looking for something?
But yeah, we'll leave it here. Let me in the background already go and find us somebody to raid in a second as well. As we'll go do that, of course, on the Twitch end, as we always do. And then in my case, I'll be back tomorrow. I'll likely jump on a little bit earlier, but that's just going to be a little bit earlier, not way earlier, I think. We'll see. I might, you know, sometimes I can make a bunch of time. But I won't mind also making some... I might make 2 shorts or something tomorrow because we're reaching the end of it there. Yeah, let's actually go and raid Manny, who's just who hasn't even started. Or actually, no, it's just getting started, so that'll benefit him quite a bit. Let me catch up here on some of these last chats, and then the prom is the best prom. Yep, you would think we could just bring the whole chopper down. That we, you know, just gets in the propellers and just brings the whole thing down. That would kill everybody, right? That counts. It counts. Multi-kill. Is there going to be a Division 3? There is one kind of getting started at best. So it'll be years away still, if it happens. Which, you know, big if always. It is in production. As far as we know, it's starting in production nowadays. So they're hiring people. So, but not that much out of that. What is that camo? Which camo? I'm guessing the weapon, because the you don't mean this like what I'm wearing, right? Oh, this one. This is one of the skin ones, right? Disco Tiger Custom Vector Tactical SMG skin. This was from, I'm gonna guess a season track. I feel both of these were from season tracks at some point. And sometimes they do rerun some of these, but yeah, it's very random and they don't do too much of them. I wish they would just rerun a bunch of stuff each week, and then, you know, people can get stuff. But I'm guessing that one. And this does look cool. There's always the Tac Vector skin I go for. And yeah, indeed, GG's all around. Yeah, let's go raid Manny, who's just getting started. So let's see what he's up to. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, likely maybe a little bit earlier in the evening. Oh, actually, what did the suns become? Totally forgot, because it rotated actually yesterday. I agreed. I was thinking if it was maybe Rat, we might jump in for a little bit of a deeper one into there, but we'll keep it. We'll likely just, yeah, jump into some conflict and stuff tomorrow, because we at least got the pieces now together, so I'll optimize those up and get them ready. We'll conflict that out, and then also, of course, start that raid already as I'm yapping. And then also finish up this, basically. This is already really far in now. I want to rewrite the talent section. I want to give every weapon a little blurb, basically, and a little description, especially for some of the exotics and stuff, to kind of explain why they're good or bad, and then kind of an explaining paragraph, and then this is done. So, yay. Those are a decent amount of work, but it's getting there. Yeah, enough yapping for me. Thank you all for joining me. Hope you all enjoyed. I'll be back tomorrow. And as always, have a good night.